Hello. Oh. How do you do? Hey, what's up, Gad? How you doing? What's up, Con? Yeah, you're early. Hey, how's it going? Lucinad? I just call you Lou. Pickleball arena? No. Tennis. Don't know why I chose tennis, but better. Yeah, gonna make a sports complex. That's pickleball. I have a pickleball decal. I think it's under here. Yeah. So it's smaller. But it's good to see you. Thank you, everyone, for showing up right away. That's cool. Thank you. So yeah. Build the underground garage. Oh, nice. Did it take you a while? I know it can be a little touchy. I was trying to show somebody else how to do tunnels, just regular tunnels. And it took what? 10, 20 minutes, something like that. They finally got it. Almost half an hour, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it can be weird, but so yeah, no, but Con, it is a tennis court. I mean, at least that's what it says, right? I'll probably do another underground parking garage around here. Yeah, I don't know. I think the scale is pretty good. On the, hey, what's up, Pete? On the previous stuff, like in my previous city, I built a stadium and it was just massive. I think the scale was a little off. The scale, yeah. Yeah, once I get everything on there, maybe it'll look a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, that's just what I have. I don't know. Maybe I think this has the net and all that stuff. And there's two. So I think this is actually bigger. The actual court. Tennis court. Oh, here's a small one. Oh. No, it's the same size. So maybe I'll just start with that. Because I've been meaning to actually put the things on the court. But yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. You actually, like, I helped you get your underground parking put together. That's really cool. A tennis park. Yeah. Tennis arena. And then I want to do another one. I want to do another arena of some kind. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to put this. I could move it over. And I'm not sure about these. But hey, what's up, Hippie? How you doing? Hey, Brad. Good to see everyone. And these seats here, they kind of suck. These are pushing it, but these seats are bad. You wouldn't be able to see much. And most of the tennis court, after I built this, I was like, oh, wow, yeah, most of the tennis courts are like really close. Like the seat, a lot of them, I'd say the seats start here. But, eh. You got fired today? Oh, no. Oh, no. Was it a righteous firing? Where you're like, you can't fire me, I quit. And they were like, nope, we fired you. It wasn't without cause. Well, maybe, I mean, sometimes it's not horrible. I mean, now you don't have a job, but Maybe you could get a job quickly? Yeah. Maybe it could be worse. Hmm? Put the little benches near. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, either way, it's still... Good old Walgreens, right? Is it? That's where you were working. Wait, what? Not getting the rewards pricing, and so Walgreens flags that as fraud or theft, and then using the points for yourself? Oh. Sounds like you're being very honest here. Damn. No, your internet? Hmm? I mentioned that I applied once, or I was thinking about applying, and then somebody talked me out of it to Walgreens. It's like right downtown Denver. Went down trying to help others, yeah. Well, was it enough for them to press charges? Where would these be on a real court? Like, where would the... I wasn't going to expound on that part. Would they be on the side of the... They would be on the side of the judge. Looks like. They'd be all right next to the line judge or whatever. I don't know. I don't play tennis. Oh, those have 2 seats on them. They want you to pay back the points you used. Oh, are they just going to take that off your last check? What's up, Credo? Hey, Mom, Dad. Hello, son. And she says it right away. So I'm not sure about this playlist. I just turned it on because I liked the first song. So I guess we'll see. You'll ask, yeah. Was it a lot though? Like what's the value of the points? Okay, so that's not bad. So I'm not so sure about the view of all these seats. $20. Oh, okay. I do like these benches. Are they... Maybe I should just use these. I'm thinking about the view. And there really is only there's just a bench. There's not... Are there any sub-elements here that I can... If I could remove these canopies. I do like these too. I wish I could use those elsewhere. Over like 1.5 years. Oh, okay. $4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, unless you had some like crazy scheme going, you know. Probably couldn't have been too much. Well, I mean, it's Walgreens. 80s porn music. Yeah, it's like what the playlist is called Coding Synthwave. But I did like the first song. Okay, I'm gonna play this and see if I like it, and because it's Taiko, and I usually like Taiko. It is extremely chill, but I'm gonna see if I can find a different playlist. I'm still on Spotify. I didn't switch, like I said I would. Yeah, thanks, Pete. Thanks, man. It's... Come on. Come on. Hey, what's up? What's up, Red? You're not a soulless corporation, yeah. You're a penguin. Your mama would have given you a wedgie. Yeah, there you go. Take that. Well, if Walgreens would have given you a wedgie, I'm sure you could sue them. I don't know. I'd give you a wedgie. Yeah, that'll show them. That'll show them. Yeah, I don't know which one of these to use. If I even want the canopy, it's kind of... Yeah, you know, it's... When I was in high school, I got caught stealing wine coolers from Kroger. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's maybe self-justification, but it was like, it was just from a corporation. It wasn't from like a little mom and pop or something. But I never did it again, so I guess I learned my lesson. It was a big to-do, yeah. Yeah, your mama had to drive me to and from work. But yeah, all 4 wine coolers, I felt pretty stupid. I'm a huge criminal. Well, I remember the guy stopped me. I still remember. Hey, you stop right there. Because I had wine coolers like sticking out of my pockets. Oh my god. And I was with my straight edge friend, who was just like, dude, what are you doing? Yep. And then I got to know Jemima a little bit better. She gave me rides home. And to work. So it worked out. I think it worked out in the long run. Would you say it worked out? Okay, we'll just say that's fine. It looks fine to me. A marketing firm primarily does legal ads, huh? Good luck. And then what kind of... It would be like a color, like green or something would be... Yeah, the bad boy stealing wine coolers. Oh my god. Absurd. A little crime ring. Zima forever. Yep, she took a chance. She's like, that's my man. That's my man. I'm standing by him. Yep. Bad boy. Well, I had to do diversion, where they divert they like will take the charges away if you do something like community service. Oh my god. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that happened. Real bad man. You know it. that. Look at that. There goes that man. Maybe I think this is underneath, like it doesn't layer on top of things. So, and then I'm gonna do. We have a green court. What color are the courts generally? No, green. I like the green, but blue. In like a terracotta, yeah. I always think that that's more. Maybe I'm just looking at the. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. I'm looking at the same court. The blue with green around it. Blue or green, right? I'm looking at photos. I was looking at one in China. Red is an option, but I think red is more for like, no, red. Like the reddish orange color that the game, kind of what the game has. You think green for grass or orange for clay? Yeah. I guess, and I'm trying to think of what this would be. If this is this green color, maybe it would be like a blue. The one in your condo is green. Okay. They did not detect the No, yeah, stop that. Stop it. Don't keep incriminating yourself. Jesus. The one in your condo is green. Blue courts are for like country club cheapo courts. Oh, okay. Pro players only play professionally on grass or clay. Gotcha. They're green, sometimes specialized. Yeah. Yeah. Please stop. Stop. Get some help. That's too light. I want it to be darker. Yeah, somebody's like, track his IP. Let's see where he's been. They're gonna spend like 200 times the amount, 10,000 times the amount to find you, admitting to things on Grey Noise's channel. We got him. We got him. You're in big trouble. You ever? That's like the librarian, the library detective in Seinfeld. Long time ago. So none of these colors are dark enough, but if I put a layer under it, maybe we could try in a small area just to be sure. But I think if I darken it like that and then put, oh yeah, I was gonna skip this. I forgot. We listen to Block Party now? Did I mention I fell through the attic on Saturday too? Oh man. That reminds me of when I worked at that theater. We had a hatch that was on the ceiling of the projector room. And we would go up there and do things. We'd go and smoke or do whatever. But it had a rope that you'd pull to lock it, right? So one time I was up there, I had to go check on something, I think, up on the roof. I had to check on, I don't know, there was something going on where they wanted me to keep an eye on something. So I went up there and when I was coming back down, I put both of my feet on the ladder, and this was, I don't know what, like 10, 15 feet up, something like that. So I put both feet on the ladder and I pulled down with both arms. And the rope snapped and I fell backwards. I hit my head on this. I don't know. It was like a not a girder, but it was just like a support for the roof. I hit my head and knocked myself out. I fell all the way down, and I was a projectionist. So I don't know. Like 10 minutes later, one of my coworkers came up and was like, "Hey, man, I was just checking. They said the movie hadn't started yet." I passed out. I was passed out on the floor. Nobody noticed. I'm gonna do that. That's perfect. It was bad. In a puddle of drool or maybe blood. I'm lucky I didn't get hurt. Just a little knocked out. What is a Griswold? Oh, Griswold from the National Lampoon's stuff. Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon's what? Summer Vacation? National Lampoon. What was it? Vacation, European Vacation, Christmas Vacation. Yeah, Chevy Chase. Which I the only one that I've seen recently a lot. I haven't seen European Vacation or the other one very much, where they're trying to go to the Wally World. It's been years since I've seen those, but we watch the Christmas one every year, so yeah. Baganari, how you doing? Yeah, doing well. It's good to see you. The attic thing was at your house. You were putting away some Christmas decorations. A bunch of wood beams, drywall floor. Yeah, I immediately went to what happened to me, but yeah, that happens in Christmas Vacation. He steps through the roof or the ceiling. He gets stuck in the attic. Hit the grass flat on your back forever. Damage your sciatic nerve. Oof. Why did you use the bucket over the surface? Just because I felt like it was easier at the time, maybe. But what I'm trying to do is I wanted to fill most of it and then I can use, because I'm just being lazy. That's the reason why I bag. That's why. That's why. 100% the reason why. Oh no, I'm trying to layer it. I'm trying to layer it to get a different color. I didn't want to change it. Like I wanted to layer it, but I have to put a base down, which is the this one. I put the concrete base down. Otherwise, the map texture replacer, the grass shows through. So you have to put a base down first, and then you can stack it. But I wanted a specific color, so I was trying to darken it a little bit with the colors. It does depend on the surface, but these would have shown through. The blue and the black would have shown through. So, yeah. You're going to go building and Fallout? Okay, cool. We introduced Christmas to our kids this year. Forgot how many great one-liners. Oh, yeah. So many great... Those movies are hilarious. So many great one-liners. Yeah, so I kept running into issues where, like, the beaches became more difficult because I have to put a layer down first, and then like a base layer, and then go over it. But it's the good ones, like the good sand textures. And when I initially did it on this map, I didn't think of it. So I used the vanilla sand, and I want to switch away from it. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, but so yeah, it's kind of a using the map textures is cool. I love it, but I've been having trouble with the grass. The new stadium's cute. Hell yeah! Thank you. I think the scale is okay. I was trying to think of how to do a fence across here. So initially I did a path and tried to line it. I was like, could work. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I shaped it this way. These seats are horrible. Like, that's what I was saying at the beginning. These seats are bad news. I should figure out a way to... I should have bent it, kind of rounded it over here. And then I can move the actual court down a little bit, but... The G87s do. They're... Some of them have their alpha. You know, some of them are adjusted. So I wanted it to be a certain percentage. Yeah. If I just put this down, you can see the tint is too bright. You know? So that's why I layered it. To get it a little bit darker. But you can see, and I could use this, but then I don't get my tint necessarily. Oops. You have to layer it the other way. Because I still wanted the actual base and the dark covering to interact. It's still, you still get the issues. Yeah. No matter which one you use. But to change it was all just to change the tint slightly. Picket gates? There are, so I want that's why I was trying to figure out what fence to use. Because I want to have something around, you know, like near here. There are buildings to use. Some of them are a little bit too much. There are the ticket gates. But I could just make something, I guess, out of walls and... Could have something on the side here using one of these maybe. If you could find a replacement job fast, yeah. Yeah, you could find something. Or could use one of the storefront little facade things. Yeah. Yeah, because it's too big. I find a good spot for it. As long as it doesn't stick through. A garden? Oh yeah. Love my gardens. Could definitely do something like that. I didn't do the path straight enough. Hey, what's up, Ortali? How you doing? Good to see you. I don't want to redo the path. What asset is it? I think it's one of the J's things from the stadium. I think it comes from a bus station. A larger bus station. I think. Where are we here? Bus. I know this one does. Maybe not. Maybe this is a train station. I'm not sure exactly. And he lifted a bunch of them off of these. I still haven't updated them. Yeah, I haven't. Mine are still the local assets. I haven't changed them. I wish I could remember where they came from. Yeah, I haven't. I know he was updating them, right? Maybe it's this. I knew at some point where they were, because I remember finding them. Oh, that doesn't have the glass. All right, nice. Finally got your new choppers today. Chompers. Snap-in ones that look... Snap-in ones that anchor on the implants. They fit and look fine. Need to get used to them. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Man. Wait. That's been a long time, Ortali. Holy hell. Big Mac combo, hi. That was interesting. I finally yeah, it seems like you've been waiting on those. That's a word? That's a single word? Whoa. Since June? Holy hell. Danube Steamship Company Captain. Danube Steam Shipping Electricity Main Depot Construction Subordinate. Whoa. So somebody has that title? That's crazy. Thank you for sharing. How do you tilt a prop like the car going uphill? The transform tool? Oh, I can't use it on that for some reason. Yeah, you just use. Let me show you. Find something I know works just in case. Transform tool. Wait, was it on there and I just didn't see it? No, yeah, it is. Hello. It is there. Transform tool. And then for ease of use, I would check this because this enables local axis instead of the global axis. So sometimes if you don't check that, your stuff will go crazy. It'll just be like the global axis is not tied to the asset, right? So that puts it on that. So then this moves this way. If you have it on the global, you'll see it can go. I don't know if you can notice, but it's instead of going straight back and forth, it's going at an angle like this now. But if you do that, it'll. It's very slight, but it can be off. And then you use the rotation axes are the ones you want to use. And you can also adjust this 15 degrees instead of 45. Makes it a lot easier. And then I turn it down. A lot of the times I'll turn it down to like 0.01. Well, it's not going to do it. But if you use your mouse wheel here, you can adjust it that way. So sometimes I turn it way down to just fine tune it. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, for sure. I'm actually missing a right front tooth. It's a molar. Looking at getting an implant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You turn it way down, especially when you're doing the Y, right? The Y coordinate up and down. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, when you're doing the Y coordinate. But sometimes, I mean, even if you're going side to side or back to front, it's just much easier. There's a couple things like static ploppables. There's a couple things that you can't change once you've placed them. One that I've wanted to use a lot is the train station glass, which is under here. Oh, incidentally, I could use. Oh no, those are much too big. Where's that thing? This. I find a spot for it. So like once I tip it, I want it to be 45. I'm going to go 45. Once you tip it, you can't use move it. Which is really odd. But if you just place it, you can use move it. But I've wanted to use this a lot. I wanted to tip it up like that because I wanted to make a building out of it. Because it looks like a cool glass building. They don't let you select it. Yeah, you can continue using it, but if I wanted to have a bunch of them, it's very difficult. And like sometimes I'll build things not where they're gonna go. I'll find a blank space and I'll build it, but then you can't move it. Like if so, say I wanted to move this, I could build it in place, but then it becomes difficult if I want to have more items, right? So, but like say I wanted to build a building, yeah, sure, I could do it right here. But then if I want to, I don't know, when you're in a dense area, building things from scratch can kind of be hard. It is doable, but then my whole issue is that, okay, I want to put it in a certain spot. I would much rather move. So once I have it assembled, I would much rather move it as a unit, especially for fine tuning, instead of then having to go back and adjust every single little piece, even if you have copy and paste of the coordinates. You know what I mean? Strictly use Move It, but I've been trying to use EDT. Yeah. Use Move It to align. Yeah. It's just, like I said, sometimes I want to fine tune exactly where things go, or I'll change my mind and I want to add another piece, or I want to take a piece away. So things just, because something isn't always static, you know? Just it makes it difficult. I'd much rather have the freedom, I think, is what I don't like about that. But it's not all of them. There aren't many pieces. It's just that piece. And there were a couple other pieces. But it's mostly, I think it really is a lot of the add-ons. The building add-ons. They have trouble with Move It after using Transform tool. I'll end up using both, honestly. Like for this is 2 sub-assemblies. So I measured this. The radius I think was like 40 meters. And then I did another sub-assembly of another circle of these. These are just stairs, another 40 meters. And then I moved them on top of each other. It can be more precise, sure. But then, like I said, I'm indecisive, so I'll change position. Like, especially for this. Like, I don't want it to be here necessarily. But it's in a nice open space. So now, if I want to, I can just grab the whole thing. I can move it wherever I want. I have to remember to lock it, yeah. Move It has been weird. When you have decals, yeah. Yeah, you have to do it in steps, in layers. Selecting things under decals, yeah. Definitely a pain. Plants, when you have decals, props, things get weird with it. That sounds traumatic. You're in place, you can start thinking about a solution, put it behind you, want support. Yeah. Feelings and vibe. Yeah. I've done so many of these in the game that I just have a process, because it is such a pain not having copy and paste. Like, a lot of the times I'll build a template. Like for that stadium, I had a template of pieces of like one sub-assembly, and then I did copy and paste coordinates to make them. And you can select objects with Move It. It's a really cool thing to use Move It for when you're doing something with repetitive sub-assemblies. Like, I had these pillars that were angled a certain way, but they had to be a certain thickness. So they were like 4 or 5 walls thick, but I had to have them all on the angle. So I would select the sub-assembly with Move It, leave Move It, and then copy and paste coordinates from the sub-assembly, and then open up Move It again. And then I already had them selected, so I could move that. And then I had the sub-assembly still positioned. So then rinse and repeat, you know what I mean? So you can use it kind of like a buffer, like a little memory. But that's only, and really, like, can you imagine if we had groups? Like say I wanted to group this with Move It, but I only wanted to group the seats. It would be so cool to be able to just press a keystroke for, like, you know, like an RTS. If I wanted, like, Control 1. And then I could press 1 somehow, but it would be difficult. You'd have to figure out a good way to save those. I think it would probably, I don't know if it would really work the way I've thought about it, but it would be cool to have item groups. But yeah, would that be great? Oh my god. There's so many things that would be amazing for the move it as we know it in this game. You're building some housing in Fallout 4. Thus far, had rooms be about 2. It's a pain. Okay, and then yeah, when you do the yeah, for sure. Doing second floor, but that'll only give me 2 extra rooms. Would it make sense to shrink the room size for the second floor? Yeah. I think so. Not much though, right? Don't shrink it too much. I liked building so as I was learning to build in Fallout 4, once I got the concrete, I liked building towers with that. I got a couple buildings up pretty high. I know there's a limit, and I didn't have mods at the time, so. Well, you don't have to worry about materials, Bread, so. That would be great. Sounds like you all use these tools, and yeah, for sure. The slope tool, yeah, I was talking about that the other night. I still press that keystroke. I still use that hotkey. What was it? Control S. I press that all the time, or Shift S. It's like just drilled into my brain, and I always catch myself like, no, that's not. That's not the slope tool anymore. Using barns right now. Go a bit taller than concrete, wood, metal. Oh, okay. Is there a mod to increase the height limit of player-made structures in that game? I never looked, and I've just been yapping. I completely got distracted. I wonder if this is really what I want, or if I move this over. There probably is, but oh, okay, yeah. You know where the pool is with the cranberries, and I don't know. There's a group of people there. I remember there was like a quest for somebody to go gather items for one of the rocking horse toys. The slog, yeah, that's where I built a giant building. Like I think I built it 5 or 6 stories. That was fun. And it was like just a big factory. I had like all the manufacturing in there for different floors. Because that building that's there was pretty. It had a wide base, I remember. So I just kept adding on to it and just kept going as high as I could. I had it all. It was all fortified with tons of turrets around it. It was really fun. Also, the missus has been said she's been missing your streams. Oh, Jemama's streams, yeah. Sundays at 1:30. You're gonna go TV stream and play Hogwarts. Nice. The evil goblin under the castle. Hell yeah. You gotta be pretty far in that by now, huh? You can change the color of these. Those could work. Maybe I'll return to this and I'll try and do the fencing along the. Maybe I could build my own thing. I feel like there needs to be more than one gate though. That's why I put it on the side or something. Oh, cool. Yeah. Jemama has one too. Spent the last hour adjusting a train track by hand. Oof. Old cave. Yeah, Jemama has one as well. Jemama, do you have that link or do you want to share that in here? You could DM Fashion. Hey, what's up, Shock? There's that Tato. The cheeky Tato. You think Jay made a pack with those glass roofs? Yeah. It's all the, like I said, it's all the local assets from Sully's Discord. I have all the, and I have definitely used these glass roofs. These. There's a ton of different items. My epic 30-second stream. I was just trying to record. Like, honestly, I was just trying to record. I can't believe that happened. Which, that reminds me. It's okay, though, Shock. I forgive you. It's a stopping point. You beat the boss opponent now. You're just trying to finish the side stuff. So powerful. Yeah. That's cool. I'm glad you like that game. You've been playing the hell out of that game. Holy hell. So this is just like a little bit too big. I mean, it works, but maybe, I don't know. It is a really good idea. Definitely a good idea. Just, it's like it doesn't quite fit. And I don't even know what to look for now. I'm like, I started yapping. Now I'm like, Benches for the ticket booth. Oh no, it's fine. I don't mind at all. Chat away. I like it. If there's just a slightly smaller building, this one's just, it's just too bollards. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to widen this. I actually want to, so I want to make it like a toll road where it branches out. So I'd have like several different gates. And that's why I'm like, I don't know about this. But maybe if this was on the side or something. And then the gates would maybe just a bigger area. And then have some type of a covered thing, but not this building. But this building can be here. If I did glass, so if I made like a bigger plaza area. So I could just draw like a square. I think that'd be easier. Because then people actually walk around. Struggling to make a bar, so made a DJ booth instead. Nice. I made a little bar, like a little coffee bar or something a while back. Let me go look. The electronic car chargers. Oh. I made something like that. I used the little computer from Mac Welshman's. And I used those new benches that we got in the Bridges and Ports as the bar. I did another bar. Where did I do that? Over here? Yeah, for the pool. I used the water outlet as the bar. Jay's Beach Bars. And then I think these are the gas heaters. It really pulls that quote from Zara. That's like the third time I've seen that since last week. I want to see the photos. I haven't looked at it. Used to have the local one. You don't know if it's PDX yet. What? Jay's? Oh, yeah, Jay's stuff. Wait, what am I doing? This. So I do want like one entry point. It's a little bit too wide. Yeah, I haven't replaced any of the old local stuff, really. Except for Real Vision. I replaced Real Vision. Right? Is that what they're called? See, maybe I should just... yeah, this is a hard one. It was easier in the other big stadium. This one being outdoors is kind of odd for me. Yeah, post it for sure. Let's see. Maybe I'll make like build share or something like that. Yeah, there should be more than cities so we could share. And I mean, I could just make a Fallout section. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if you'll be the only one building it, but maybe somebody else also likes Fallout. I'd share mine. I can just move this. Thank you. Please hold. Happen. Because we have Warcraft builds. Dude, just give me a sec here. I'm gonna add this. Hello, thank you for following. Download Mr. Trashcan, GNR assets and build Fallout and CS2. Wait, did he finish whatever he was building? I know he's been talking about that. Okay, we're synced. Let me know if you could see that, Brett. I made a Fallout 4 channel. Or a category. There we go. Hopefully that works. Oh, okay. Requesting OnlyFans self-promo channel. Absolutely. I've been waiting for you to ask for that. I'm just waiting. Oh, are they on PDX? I'll definitely look. Skedaddle, hello. Thank you for following. And Phlox, thank you. I'll look and see if those are posted. Not right now, but yeah, I'm a little lost on this one right now. Oh man, so close. So close. You don't see it? Son of a... It's down below. It's like underneath the... Oh, there. The way that I have this set up, step right up, get your OnlyFans link right here. What stuff? Oh my god. Hold on, Brad. I didn't realize I had to do the... I have to do the permissions for each one. One moment. One moment, please. Yeah, sorry for... I'm just kind of a little distracted right now. My brain is... I'm distracting myself trying to think of what I can do for this. Well, I'm setting these permissions. I think that should be good. Should be good. Yeah. You see it now? Can you see it now? Just to keep it organized, so all that stuff is... Could view it as server role. Yeah, Fallout 4 should be there now. It's down at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. It's not a community server, so it's kind of odd. Okay, now I have my tennis browser, my tennis arenas pulled up. My initial idea was to have just a big park on the outside of this. Big plaza leading up to it. Yeah, but how's everyone doing? Okay, are you these are all your cues. Oh no, not this one. The next one is. What if we do something like this? Thanks, Gray. You got your boat ramp working with the truck and trailer angled correctly? Oh, wait. What did I do? Did I help you figure that out? Oh, okay. Like, huh? What? All right. Hey, what's up? Ding dong. You're watching, he was watching you and me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe something like over here. I like, there's this arena that I'm looking at, and it has these cool, this cool plaza that does this. Like, it kind of bows to it. It is set up on a hill, but I still think that it could work. And there's a lot of palm trees and stuff, so it's pretty damn close. But it's more over here. I'm gonna redo this. I know where all this stuff is, so it's not that big of a deal. But of course we have the weirdness of the like a yeah, like a whole complex. Totally. Definitely part of the plan. I was, if it's not right here, I was going to move it over slightly and have, but I think 4 of them would fit right here. Here, I'll show you. I was looking at, where is it? Man, so many of these renderings are just, they're very cool. That is a good idea, Con, for sure. Lake holds 11 biggest tennis facilities. Well, there's an arena and it has all these courts next to it. Yeah, once I find it, I can share it, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, anyway, I do think that is a good idea. Could we descend here down to it? And I could put all that stuff because it's flat here. I didn't realize I had an incline. You gonna lurk? Hell yeah, man. No problem. Thank you. I'm gonna be here. Just, it's such a gentle. Doesn't need stairs, I don't think. Close. I mean, that is kind of the idea. Maybe if it straight down from here. Yeah, Moose did something earlier with one of your boats. He had like a derelict sailboat, like crashed up to the side of the seawall that he's doing. Looks pretty good. I was looking at it. You can stick some of the decals to the side of it to make it look all torn up. You do like rust and stuff. Be cool. What do we got here? 33. Doesn't have to match, I guess. Probably just gonna have to rotate it a little bit. I want it to just be like a really natural look. I don't want it to be uniform really, but maybe it should. Yeah, maybe it should. It's kind of weird. But some of this stuff looks weird until you get trees and everything around it. I don't know what I'm doing. We got in first person to see what the seat views are like. It just seems like they are very far away. They are very far away. I could just tell. They're extremely far. But I mean, they could still see. But they're really not that far. At least from these. From these, they're not bad. That's if you were standing up at the top rail. The railing, I mean. And then something else needs to go under there too. These suck. These seats are horrible. I was thinking I should round it here. But what you did with your old stadium was took a screenshot of the stadium and then imported it in a WE, but you could also make a decal with it.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
Ooh. What's up? God. Ooh. For what? Shock? Oh, a screen. Yeah. Yeah. So what my plan is, I'm using this to build, and then I want to fill this in with concrete. And I wanted it to be kind of natural looking, but it's kind of ugly. Vancouver 1-1 map in the 57K. Something naughty, yeah. I don't like this. I'm too indecisive. Naughty, naughty. Oh, maybe if I just have this marked off a little bit. Oops. Yeah, I'm not thinking clearly tonight. Yeah, I could for a screen. That would definitely be cool. Wait, so Moose, if you do that, you would finish it? That would be something that you would plan on filling? The map, the 57K. You'd fill the whole map? It would be your forever project. Interesting. Dabbling in the map editor? Nice, Gad. What are you gonna make? What do you like, what style? I'm gonna follow the roads all the way down. You haven't touched anything. Huh. Interesting. Maybe those planters along the roads here, so I could have a garden steps down. Oops, down to the main arena, like plaza area, right along the side there. Might be kind of cool. That needs to go all the way down to where my terrain is taking me here. It'll be much easier when things are actually flattened. Working on height map based off a region of Nukta Island, Port Alberni. Wow, cool. Back to Lurking Hill, yeah. What's going on here? So we have a plaza, and then we would descend down on like a wide path. You know what might help? If I went to bed before 2 in the morning, that might help me a little bit. Might help. Last night was incredible. Last night was really fun. We were playing Arc Raiders till what? 1 my time. Jumama's laughing right now. What? About what? You're laughing about what I said? Oh, the picture, yeah. Yeah, that picture was funny as... Oh my god. So then everything kind of matches in a way. This is almost like an inverted version, excuse me, of the actual arena. Seriously, last night was so needed. Jess was in the... Oh. Damn, I'm sorry. I hope, ugh. I hope everything's okay. You put screenshots on the Discord? Okay, cool. Of the screen. That kind of has a little S to it. All good, normal? Oh, okay. Loading screenshots. Oh, of the bar. Nice. The DJ booth, at least. You have the lights. That's cool. Yeah, I like those L-shaped sofas or couches. Those are cool. And then where's that from? Where's the couch in the middle that's black and white? Where's that come from? Oh yeah, I can show this. Absolutely. Wait, that's not what I'm looking at. Look at this. Good thing I didn't have anything weird on my screen. Okay, so we have that one. It looks very cool, man. We have people just hanging out. You'll blame me for Brooklyn not coming out? Why? Because you're chilling in here? Regina, hello.
Regina
Hey, what's up,
Smith
Cal? How you
just
doing?
traded with 2 viewers.
How you doing, Regina? The province. What? Regina, right? Isn't that what? But we call her Regina. Because when Regina first came in, I said, "Hi, Regina," and she was like, "It's Regina." It's good to see you. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing tonight? Yeah, we did have that talk. Control. All right. So I was just looking at somebody's build that they had posted. Very cool. So that's Shock's new club. Nice job. Thanks for sharing, man. I always like when you share your builds. Anyone. I like when anyone shares their builds. Tell me and we can look at it. Yeah, that was funny. Well, it was the first time I had really spoken to you, I think, so. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you came by, and thank you for the raid very much. What is that game about? Yeah, what I've heard of Control before. We're gonna connect the path to the to this, whatever this ends up being. It might stay as this little complex I have here, or I might tear it down and start with something else. But for now, we're gonna extend it. Paranormal survival, trying to figure out the mystery. Oh, okay, cool. What was the last thing you were playing before Control? It wasn't. You did Stalker, right? Isn't that's what you were playing? But I feel like you finished that and went to a different game. Maybe it was Control. I don't remember. Of course, I can't get around a Figment. Okay. Was that another mystery game? Just kind of eyeing this, really. What do we have here? Laxon's Van Shee. Never heard this before. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put planters down the side of the hill here at least. I want to make sure all these were lined up. There we go. It was running through a guy's mind figuring out the puzzles. Oh, damn. That sounds kind of cool. Running through somebody's mind figuring out the puzzles. I need to remember some of these games. I swear that I've heard of Control, though. I remember somebody else mentioning that game. Okay, so we're not on the same... It's okay. Try and do some type of a... What's the name of this? I don't have a name yet. I don't know why I was thinking of Greece when I made this. I don't know why. Just kept popping into my head. Maybe just because of the horseshoe shape. I was thinking of like Alexander. You posted your dilemma. The mod you have is your character model mod bread. What? Do I have Discord playing? Hopefully not. This needs to be rounded. The door... I have to look again. The second option. The second one, Brad. Right at the end of the video, put the door on the right side of that room. That was so funny watching it. As soon as I pressed play, it was just like everything was jiggling. Like the whole thing. There's a Fallout channel in the Discord if anyone wants to look at what Bread's trying to do. And you can see his jiggly character model. There. Sorry, there. You can see Bread's jiggly character model. Yeah. So, wow. Good stuff. It's honestly too much. Yeah, it's like you moved and everything was like, like it had a delay. So it's incredible. It was incredible. Okay, so going down the side here, I'm going to put the planter things. We can use the wide ones. I don't want to repeat too many. It was unexpected, honestly. It was yeah. So I know somebody was asking about these earlier or last time. Can't remember. Maybe somebody. I think it was somebody I was talking to in Discord. These are great. These are from the raised curb and planter asset pack. Really like these. We'll just put a bunch so we can stack them. And then I'll have them step down every, I don't know how many, but every couple. Every 3. Go up a little bit and then we'll drop it. Probably should match the actual contour lines. What's for dinner tonight? I had soup. Like just a can of soup. My daughter had soup as well. She had this lasagna style. You want to taste my soup? What? Mine? My soup? A soup fanatic? I like soup. I like soup. Soup is good. I like soup. Soup is good. I like soup. Go down 4? What did I go down here? I didn't keep track. That sucks. 3? Yeah, well, let's just see about 3. Yeah. I ate really quickly before the stream started. And then, so after this, I have to do the 4 stream start. Is that what I just said? My brain is not really on today. I tried to take a nap. I got a couple hours of sleep. These day naps, though, I've been having some weird dreams. Like I don't really remember exactly what it was. I just know I woke up and was just like, what? Well, I better turn Moose's stream on. You're soup centric too? You're also soup centric, Cal? Incredible. The Ukrainians are very soup centric people. Good man. That's right. That's right. So once I come up with a plan, I can actually function enough to do it. Oh, wait. I still remember the dream I had where I visited Colorado. Your mama took you up to a mountain and then left you there alone and cold. Always have been. I saw the story on Soup Centric and it's a very American military thing to write. Yeah. You head to bed. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could help. With your what were we talking about? Transform tool? Rotating a boat? I'm soup centric. That's so funny, man. They do love their soup. Okay, so I need to go down by more than 3. So I went down by 5 total. Maybe it starts reducing in the height that I'm going down. When it gets, or yeah, as it goes up, it's less. So that's 7, 8. I'm talking about like when I click page down, I'm going down 8 at a time. And these are going to be covered. They'll be covered by another one on top. And it's going to act as a wall. What are you going to have for dinner, Shock? It's getting there, isn't it? Okay, so now I'm going to start just so I can see what it looks like. Spicy chicken with rice. I had a rice bowl that I made for lunch. It was like spicy tuna. You're gonna try what? The giant map? Yeah, the scale is actually, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, if it works for you, try it. I couldn't do it. Too much for me. It's too much for me, man. But I just went down 3 clicks. So we're gonna have a nice garden all the way down. Have a nice little garden all the way down. 1-to-1 roads with your own buildings and parks and detailing. Okay. That sounds intense. Maybe. Maybe I should just do that. So the one can be stepped and this one will just continue across. Kind of like that idea. Makes it a lot easier. Until we get down a little bit lower. But this road's flat, I think, so. My father just... No, that's just crazy. But then you always have something to go back to. Are you going to redo all the stuff that you've already done? Your father disapproves. Or are you just going to start the road layout and go from there? I hate my brain. No. No, don't. No hate on the brain. Oh, okay, so these are off. Aligning to this. What was I aligning it to? I don't know. Sarcastic scoundrel. What? That's a dumb thing to say right away. What a dick. Good luck, Moose. I want to do 1-1 build. It would drive me crazy, yeah. I muted them on the channel, just people are dumb. That's all. Yep. People are dumb. It's always YouTube. It's always YouTube, man. Do a 1-to-1 build. Everyone must suffer with me. Yeah, that stuff just takes my joy away. I get too I just get burnt out easily when I do that. I mean, it's cool. I do like it. It's like redoing somebody else's work. I don't know. I want to be able to make my own stuff. And I know and I'm not saying there's no creativity to it. It's just like being locked into it, and then I get obsessed with it. You know? I just get obsessed. There we go. Roads not one, but not the builds. Yeah. And that's just for me, fashion. Like, I think your stuff is awesome. I just can't handle it. Like, I can't do it myself. I can do small ones, but a whole city is just like, ugh. Can't do it. Blink twice if you're okay. He's blinking a lot. Yeah, do the build for sure. But just have it like to be, you know, it's something that you can return to, right? Not something that you are always working on. I don't know if you can do that. That makes sense. Am I wrong?
Just subscribed for 8 months.
Oh yeah,
Note.
thanks, Q. Note. Did you get some rest? No, you said you were sleepy, so I'm hoping. I can't do it. I can't do that either. I'm like, oh, I'm tired, and then I stay up. I stay up for another, I don't know how many hours. Yeah. Yeah, do it, Moose. Draw them roads. It's cool. Well, they have to go down. None of this has to be uniform. You're not even going to be able to tell. You did. It's exactly what you said. If I go to bed, I'm going to wake up. Yeah. I just had my first true, well, there was one before, but on YouTube I had somebody like, that was the first one. Like the first real one that I had to, I don't like that I just mute them. I mean, it is kind of funny actually. Because then they're just flailing. 5 a.m. start, that's rough. Oh. Couch doesn't transfer to bed, yeah. So I try to tell Jemima. What? She's always up. And she ends up sleeping on the couch. I say, go to bed. Go to bed. She likes to, when I'm streaming, she'll lay down on the couch in the same room that I'm in, and she loves to listen to my voice. My sweet voice. She says that, not me. Okay, so then those will get filled with plants and all that. Don't want to risk losing an easy sleep. Yeah. You are right. I don't sleep as soundly on the couch. That's for sure. Scroll down here so I don't keep seeing the same thing. This one. Nope, I got both of them anyway. Great. I feel like I'm gonna do more up here. And not having any connection on this much of a plaza is kind of silly. It should be, I should have stairs. Yeah, no, I guess I don't mind. The muting isn't bad. It's kind of like on some of the other social media. When you mute somebody, they're just kind of like, they're still sitting there talking, but nobody can see them, so it's okay. Yo, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Oops, I want to watch that too. Game. Be cool, game. Gotta go up. 1. So somewhere along here, I have to make room for stairs. Yeah, how you doing, Polly? Silence. What happened here? Song. The end of that song was extremely quiet. Wow. So when you stack all these, look at how it turns out. That is interesting. What terrain are we matching here? Oh. Sharpie! What's up, Sharpie? If you legit do a 24-hour stream, would you do a 1-to-1 build? if you do it, so if Moose wait, no, let's see. If you do a 24-hour stream, Moose would do a 1-to-1 build. Huh. Hey, what's up, Jonah? How you doing, Sharpie? Oops. That'll actually be kind of a cool looking stair right there. Are you using the overlay, or are you just drawn? Oh. You're gonna try for the 24-hour again, man? Okay, look at Google Maps. All the way from Vancouver downtown to Fort Langley. Huh. Yeah, it's huge. That's... Oh, I remember watching Jonah. It's a wild... That's crazy. So much. I don't want that, actually. How's that working, by the way, Jonah? Do you get all that? We'll keep one of these empty. What's that under there? Oh. I remember, yeah. You can play 114K? Damn, no. Wow. Wow. That is incredible. Is this a shock request? My God, a line. Yep. Oh no, it's just playing. This sounded like a shock song request. Oh wait, no, he did. Okay. It doesn't say. It says Spotify. You owe the community $20. That was funny, man. That was hilarious, actually. That night, I remember that night, dude. You were like, you were so ready, but then you were like, man, I couldn't sleep. And I was like, oh, I saw that you went offline, but then you came back. You took a nap or something. What did you do? Deleted. Damn. You're gonna try again, dude. Try again. Have faith. Nope. Drop. It's not gonna go down. Okay. Right. From here. Maybe I should, in order so I don't have to move both sides. We'll do that. We'll go with it. This. Okay. I feel like I need another stair somewhere along here. Jonah, please don't insult my friend. Eating my first dinner with teeth in a long time. I have a bowl of spicy sweet cashews for dessert. You bit the hell out of your lip multiple times. Yeah, it probably will. You're gonna have some. You're gonna have some pains trying to get used to that. This one. That's okay though. Worth it, huh? Since June. That is just wild that it took so long. We got two options. 24-hour stream. I'll let loose when my stream is over. I'll let loose at like 1 in the morning. Yeah, all right. Let's do it. A little cheeky 1 a.m. I'll let loose. Yeah, no problem. The grand staircase there, huh? Yes. That's a lot. That's really a lot. That's a lot. You're asking a lot. Sure it's lined up. Let's see what we get here. It's true. Never a bad time. Well, I could just do some more. I don't have to. Yeah, we haven't played for a while though. You've been busy trying to repopulate the planet and And what else were you doing? RuneScape. I heard your mama just go, oh my god. I'm shooting blanks. This is a live fire drill, soldier. Oh, wait, what happened to it? Oh no. Ugh. We had a pretty good time the other night. We thought you would have had a good time with the crew that we joined. They were like, they were super serious. Ah, that's why. But we had we had a good time though. It was fun. What's going on with that? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not aligned. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we have the stairs leading down. We'll have this. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of space. I think I'll have. My initial idea was to have this be a plaza leading down, but this is going to be green space, I think. The full Abernathy farm build right now. Nice. We don't know what happened to the... Wait, what happened here? My grandpa got secondhand dentures. We don't know what happened to the first owner of the teeth. Well, hopefully they were handsomely rewarded for their teeth. Wow. Huh? Well, they may have been. Yeah, they may have been. I need to tune into that dude again. That was a good time. I say it every time he posts one of his emotes, but that guy's hilarious. So maybe the one wider staircase, and then we have the thinner ones that are still a good size. I could use, there are other ones, other staircases I could use. But I feel like making this actually work. The last ones I used didn't work. And they're just, you know, purely looks. You have a few stories about... Really? Interesting. We have something in common with Jemama's grandfather. Yeah, this is not going to work. Maybe I just call it there. But I feel like it needs one more staircase. Like, it's an odd height now, so maybe it will fit. I don't know, but making it align with that path might be good. We were too scared to ask. You know, it's his teeth now. Yeah. Yeah. C'est la vie. What are you going to do about that? That man's teeth. Nothing we can change. Them's grandpa's teeth. Whenever I join the chat, I realize how much difference a nice feeling keyboard makes. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Maybe the original owner saved up enough to buy new fitted teeth. Yeah, baby. Bad idea every time. You know, I got flagged as a drug mule because my friend brought back some pain pills. Oh my God. I went to Spain and came back through customs. I had to go to a different line. Oh my God. Paying it forward, he's gone. The guy was so serious, was like, did you travel to Nogales, Mexico recently? I was like, oh, hell no. Oh my God. What do I do here? Maybe just, yeah, maybe that's it. Those two stairs down and call it. Maybe decorate one so we're having a little bit of variation to the stream here. Destroy that. Actually, we'll draw that first and then we'll move it down. I keep forgetting I can do something on the other side of the street here. And have the other stadium maybe. I think I'm doing like a swim, like a pool or something. The groundhog cursed us. Oh, you posted it. I'll look at that in a sec here. Thank you for sharing. Is it too early in our friendship to ask? Cat him on him, not me. But since I was with him, they took my ID too. Oh. Oh, don't worry. Oh my God. Wait, so how old were you? Like in your 20s? Crying and freaking out. I partied and stuff, but not like a bad girl. Sharpie's a bad girl. She said it. Sharpie's a bad girl. 21. Oh my God. I've been to jail. I've never been to jail. I never was behind any bars. That sounds like a 20-year-old situation. What about you, Jonah? Were you ever flagged as a drug mule? I'm a bad girl as well. Very boring. Don't recommend. When I was 20, I got a misdemeanor traffic ticket. Exhibition of speed in a stock Volkswagen Golf. When I went to court, I had to go to the jail and do the booking before court in case the judge threw the book at you. Huh. I like being out of jail. It's good. If anyone has been to jail, it's okay if anyone's been to jail, but that was like such bad luck. So mad at him. If you travel out of the country and come back, you're going to be flagged and you're going to go in the immigrant line. Have boxes of snakes. Oh my god. No doubt. Wow. I got a speeding ticket in a geostorm. I actually almost rear-ended a cop. It's bad. 12 over, yeah, I was going fast. Bad. Convicted, so I had points in my yeah. Oh, AAA canceled your policy. Yeah, I had points taken off. I ended up going to court as well to make sure that it was reduced. Otherwise it would have been, you know, they give you the options, but take this many points or show up and possibly have it reduced. So I showed up. I had to do that in 2 counties. I had to do that in Jefferson County and I had to do that in Boulder County. Never gotten a ticket. Perfect driving record. Wow. I went too fast. I got pulled over today. But not for speeding, just because we hadn't changed our stickers on our plate for the car that I bring the girls to school. So I got pulled over like right in front of their school. Oh yeah. The closest you got was driving through Mississippi just trying to go home under the speed limit. Got pulled over twice in the same day. Guess what? Yeah. So not like it, just kind of related, just being you know, we had the wrong plates, right? So Colorado is you know, Colorado's notorious for a lot of things. We had legal weed here, so when I was in Nebraska, driving through Nebraska, got pulled over twice. Once for speeding and another time just because we had Colorado plates. I wasn't driving with the speeding, but the person that was driving had to return to go to court in Nebraska. Well, I was talking earlier about some of the stupid stuff I got up to when I was younger, but rules follower. I like to drive fast. MISSISSIPPI. It's impossible for me to misspell that word. Huh? Why? Impossible. Never misspell that. Hey, what's up, pork chop? I'm a real hillbilly. The law doesn't really matter to me. There's a difference. Yeah. Hillbilly outlaw here. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Are you working? Why won't this stick? Oh my god, no wonder. God. Dumb. I had the wrong setting on. Martala, hello. The lawyer can protect you in 99% of the cases of driving-related offenses, including speeding, but I meant true democracy. Just being in your early 20s, so unaware of real consequences, yeah. Wait, there was another time we brought some stuff at a bar. Bought some stuff at a bar. Looking back, I can't believe we were alive and didn't. Yeah, oh my god. With all your organs. Weren't trafficked as young college students. Yay. What about you, Moose? Have you ever been trafficked? Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, don't do drugs. It's nice to see you, Martala. So there's like a bunch of covers on this playlist, or did you ask for this? No. Getting a lawyer for speeding ticket. Hey, if it's bad enough, you probably should. I mean, you can get like what, reckless endangerment or something like that if you're going too fast. Like it can be bad. It can be really bad if you're going too fast. But even then, I don't know. I just went to court on my own. Just stand before the judge and say, not guilty. Or whatever. Happened a couple times.
Gadbros just redeemed rename the street.
Okay, yeah, we'll name a street. I got pulled over in front of my parents' house when I was 19, 20, because I was going too fast through my neighborhood. I always get pulled over like right at the destination. What am I need? What would you like to? Which road, Gad? Where would you like to purchase a road? Hey, lower, so it wasn't. I was going from Tucson to Orange County. Oh yeah, it's easy to go in Arizona. It's easy to speed. It's the same with Nebraska. It's so easy to speed through some of those places. It's just a gun barrel. Any road is good. Montano Drive. Okay. Montano Drive. The road winding around up the hill, or what ends there? Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't feel. Yeah, exactly. It's just like does not feel like it at all. Montano Drive. It'd be like more of like a mountain. What if we give the whole highway? It goes up. I never removed those. 1-to-1. Do the stairs function 1-to-1? I told you. Watching you. The stairs do function, actually. They do. Not the ones on the, I think the ones you're referring to, no. But the ones I just built, yes. Yes, they do. Oh, they function. Okay, so how far do we go? All the way down. Then it turns into Carlisle Street. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you get the nice, because what does that mean? Montano. Like mountain? Or does that not mean mountain? Mont. What do we have here? Wasn't a nice car too. To be fair to them, they were actually nice. But they searched my car, which I was annoyed by, yeah. Vacuum packed clothes. Oh, damn. That sucks. That's brutal. Hey, what's up, Paulpert? Yeah, having to repack things that had already been... Yeah, that's... Mountain. No, it was just for... Okay, cool. Well, there you go. That's perfect then. Going on under the speed limit has been your problem. As soon as I get really unfocused, I start dropping speed because I'm just resting my foot lightly. Oh. And that's in my opinion, that's more dangerous. Like, speed variation is very dangerous. You can get into some trouble. Whoa. This must be a cover. That's what I've been telling my girls. Variations, that speed variation is very dangerous. You always have to be aware. Yeah, I had my car searched because I wasn't doing anything. I was up to no good really, but I was at my job. They gave me the keys for that place because I was an assistant manager, and like, I had a headache because we had been doing things like too much, I guess. And then, wait. This song is on Guitar Hero, isn't it? But anyway, I had a headache, so I just rested in the car in the parking lot. And yeah, they searched, and I don't know how they didn't get it, but it was before I knew not to talk. So I was just having a conversation with the cop. It's dumb. I shouldn't have been talking. But I didn't get in any trouble. But I have been searched. I've actually been searched a couple times. And so that was in the parking lot of where I worked late at night. And then the next time was we were waiting for somebody outside of a Taco Bell in the parking lot, just because that was a central place to meet somebody, and somebody called the cops on us. So I was searched there too. That was messed up. I don't know. I still don't understand why that really happened, but I was searched for it again. Yeah. Yeah, that is what happened. Cruise control is your friend. Yeah, I use cruise control all the time. I've gotten with way worse in parking lot. Yeah. No, I was not strip shirt. I was. They did not strip me down. No. Yeah, I have been tear gassed. I think I talked about that last time. Yeah, this song was on Guitar Hero. I remember playing it. Maybe I'm doing too much. Too much. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, Jonah. Strip searched. Thanks, Shock. Mm-hmm. CS gas sucks so bad? CS gas? Cavity search? Cavity search gas? Well. We get the poly truck. Capsaicin? Ooh. Capsaicin cavity search? I wouldn't want that. You guys are unlucky. Yeah, I know. I saw CS and then you said cavity search, so I wanted to tie it in there a little bit. But yeah, pepper spray does suck. The tear gas does suck. Pepper spray sucks too. Never a dull moment. Wait, what'd you? I've had many cavity searches, but the dentist said the pilot truck mid at 60. You've climbed so high, pilot truck. I think you're gonna make it. I don't think nobody's gonna beat you there. You're gonna make it all the way to the top. Nine times. Well, you have a lot if you want to catch up. I took Spanish and German for the degree and tend to mush random things to find stuff that sounds good. It's fun to do when coming up with names. A little random thought behind the street name. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's cool. I like it. Have I talked about when I got tear gassed in Boulder? I think I did talk about that. Is it I was at a hardcore show and the football team, the college football team won at CSU's in Boulder, and a riot broke out outside the venue that I was at. So I wasn't let back in. I went out for a smoke and I couldn't get in. I couldn't get back in, so I was stuck. I was stuck outside. It was crazy. One of your cop friends. Wait, tear gas. Yeah, I did. I got CS gas is mad fun. Which one of my cop friends used to spritz his Mexican food with pepper spray, or so he said. I think the commercial ones have additives, so probably not true, but funny. Oof. The careless days of smoking, yeah. It was a casual riot. It was weird. It was like, whoa, what's going on out here? And they locked the doors. Like, I stepped outside and it was just like, oops. The whole street flooded with people, and people were climbing up telephone or the light poles and tearing them down. I saw this little old lady knock this college kid out because he touched the glass of her shop. It was wild. We got out of it though. We escaped to a playground and watched it all happen. We were in like the little hamburger thing at the playground, smoking. Watching the riot cops. Oh my god. And then there was a big protest against Dick Cheney down in Denver, and I think there ended up being tear gas, but I didn't get it there. I managed to like go inside before anything happened. So I lived like right down in the middle of the city a long time ago. She was like, "Not today, Satan." Yeah, dude, it was like, and there were a group of us, like we were trying to walk away, but we were enjoying the spectacle until the tear gas started to come, obviously. But yeah, we were all just like, a whole group of us were just us. Like, I wasn't part of the riot. I guess I was in the riot, but just standing there watching the kids up the light poles. We're like, oh, damn. Yeah, what a crazy time. Yeah, I'm still bummed out that I couldn't get back in the show, really. That's what I said. I think I was talking about this night last week. I don't remember, but disappointed. It was a good show. A lot of crazy times, man. What color was what? The light pole? It was like a teal, like a forest green, maybe. Oh, the tear gas? It was white. It burned. I was leaning on a car that somehow rolled over, and then there was some guy in a uniform yelling, you know, dude, we were trying to leave. Well, I wasn't in like a cloud of it. My eyes, my airway. Is it not tear gas? I just assumed it was tear gas because I started crying and it was hard. It burned. Like it just like uncontrollably tears. Oh, okay. There was somebody there with a gas mask on that was taunting them. And that person kicked something back at the cops and he got tackled. I don't know how this person was prepared for that with a gas mask, but I do remember that. The green stuff, oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was just white. It was like a fire had broken out or something, you know? It's an aerosol, so it will settle onto clothing and skin. It feels like burning. Oh, okay. No, I just remember I had this Forest Service jacket, it was like a Filson jacket I had. My dad worked at the Forest Service before I was born. So I don't know if that helped, but it wasn't good, whatever it was. And we got the hell out of there pretty quickly. But the wind would blow it up to where we were. So we would get like, it was just like a little bit of the after. Like whatever was still like residual. If it's strong, it'll be worse. If it's hanging around, it's mostly just the eyes and breathing. Yeah. Yeah. And I doubt at that time, like, I don't know. I don't know if you've seen some of the videos from recently. In Portland, the other night, they used like an extreme amount. And I think it was to combat the common advice of like bring a traffic cone or something to cover it, or, you know, there's various ways to limit it. They were using like an extreme amount, and it was like a dense extreme, like you couldn't see. I mean, it covered a huge area, and they just kept shooting it. So I don't know, maybe they were using something worse, but it seemed like what I saw when I was in the middle of it. Oh no, Polytruck's in Finland, Coretto. Coretto, Polytruck, Coretto was also in the military. Yeah, pork chop, yeah. That was crazy. It seemed like an excessive amount. That it just kept going. Oops. I went to Fort Leonard Wood, so I had to dodge the tree. What's that? That's very cool learning about the world in that context. Architecture was fun, but honestly, there's a lot of poor habits learned from that kind of academic culture. I missed something. I'm sorry. I wish I took architecture in a way instead. International relations sure did teach a lot about the world, though. Yeah. And Jonah, yeah, I was there in an observational capacity. Oh my God. There's a tree right outside the door to the gas chamber. Oh. So you have to avoid it? Yeah, the first time I met Cal, we were designing a barrier in the water for a beach, right? In the game, when you came in, you were talking to me about it. I think I read that ICE has purchased the sonic weapon developed familiar to use for crowd control. Interesting. Has to dodge the tree. Damn, that's crazy. They seem to be staffed by former bad boys and militiamen who are living out. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it seemed like an excessive amount. They're not even supposed to really use it in the way that they're using it, but oh, nice. That's a good one. 57K win. When I cannot get distracted by chat for more than 2 minutes. Lack of discipline, yeah, for sure. I've heard stories of architecture school. I was thinking of potentially pursuing a master's of architecture. I'm sure it's a lot of time. Yeah, it is a lot of time and work and money. Yeah. Job market as well. I would love to start my own firm. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you could still start your own firm. You don't have to be famous to start your own firm. Or wait. Okay, yeah, for architecture. If you would have gone for architecture, you would have loved to have started your own firm. I got it, yeah. Texas inner smile, hell yeah. Just detail less. It won't hurt too badly. What are you trying to do to me? Yeah, you can freelance, Gad. You can do stuff to build up a portfolio. It doesn't just because you don't have to be like, I don't know. Somebody always needs an architect. And the people that don't think they need an architect definitely need an architect. You graduated summa cum laude in architecture. Oh, cool. There are no jobs. Yeah. My wife, Earl, my wife is an architect. She works for a firm here in Colorado. She graduated a long time ago. She got her master's many, many years ago. Yeah, but right now I can imagine when she graduated, that was the case as well. It's kind of just been a recurring thing where like, oh, okay, I'm going to graduate and I'm going to get a job in architecture. Nope, sorry, there's a economic crisis. We're not hiring. So she got a job doing something else at an engineering firm. Got a lot of experience there. And she did that for several years. And then within the last decade or so, she's been able to get into the field that she went to school for. That messed you up? Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, this song's awesome, by the way, Shock. Somebody's in YouTube talking, that's lucky. Yeah, no, it is a pain. Like the whole thing. You have to do the internship, then you have to you have to get you have to pass the tests, all the exams, and you have to have all those hours, and it is a very laborious process, but if you can do it, then it's good. But when did you graduate, Earl? Yeah, the tests, yeah. It's a lot of work, yeah. Insert controversial statement about an architect from an engineer. 2008, okay. So maybe you experienced something similar, right? Huh? Yeah, so Jemima she graduated in 2008? 2006. She started her master's program in 2011. 2008, sorry, and then she graduated in 2011. But she was gonna, I think you were just gonna do your environmental design for a little while, right? Okay, no, I'm wrong. She was always gonna do architecture. But she went to CU, and at the time they didn't have an architecture program. All they had was environmental design. It's architectural design or environmental design with an architectural concentration, but they didn't just offer. Yeah, nobody believes her, she says. I went into engineering stuff, love science, time field theory. Oh, cool. It's cool, yeah. You love games like this? Yeah. Oh my God. Here, I'll zoom out so you can see the bigger picture here. So I decided to do a tennis arena. So I'm just kind of making a garden, which I like doing gardens. And especially chat on Twitch is really active. So I like to just do something like this instead of I don't know. I can pay attention more, even though I've been talking to you and Twitch chat is blowing by. But okay, so this is the harbor I've been building. I've been doing this probably too long, but I take my time. So building resorts, marinas, and all the typical stuff. So I did this. I did this last Monday, I think. This pool here, and this surrounding resort, and then last Wednesday. No. That would have been 2 weeks ago when I did that resort. And then last Wednesday, I did this resort here. Looking like Scott. Yeah, it is. Yeah, tons of mods for sure. Tennis arena. You watched the Australian? No, I've always wanted to do it. So, Porkchop, I saw this horseshoe-shaped tennis arena. I don't even know where it was, but it was on the coast somewhere. And ever since then, it's been months and months and months I've wanted to do it. So I just decided the other night, I'm going to try it. So okay, so this is that resort. We have a lot of private beaches. Oh, and look, the railings didn't disappear this time. They're still there. That's good. One of the railings disappeared. And then I got started over here on a bike path, pedestrian path. This was to test. I don't want this. Need to remove that. All those poor people are just gonna flood out of there. And then I have ideas for the back of it. We're gonna do a park, and we'll do something up here. But the whole plan for this city was to do Mediterranean city. Hey, thanks for following. Like the castle she ends up with, Eric. In the rocks. Oh, wait, this also kind of giving Little Mermaid in a good way. Oh, okay, yeah. Down, like on the rocks, like here. This. Yeah, thanks for following, bro. You've reached a stage of old. Wait, I've missed so much, chat. But I'll scroll up and look. I'm doing a Mediterranean city, Earl. Oh, and I got mixed use Mediterranean buildings today. And Gruny did the French residential single family homes. Engineer with a hot take on architects. At the built design lecture for all the students from the different courses, seemed like 75% put their hand up for architecture. Yeah. Oh, that was you. Cool. Hey, thanks. Architecture is kind of strange, but you can see, like, I spent a lot of time on every block. Like, some of this stuff would take, like this block right here. I worked on this for probably 5 hours one night. So I zoom in, but I'm gapping. So it some of the stuff takes me a little bit longer than maybe if I was not streaming at the time. But I mix up a lot of different regions and stuff, you know. But it's primarily a Mediterranean build. So little by little, I'm filling in all the little spaces here. Then we have the like you said, the downtown, more underground parking, and I spent probably 3 hours on this. These games do take forever. Like I could just draw roads and call it a day, but I did that already, you know? Like building for growth. I did that. So I like to just zone out, draw stuff and chat. It's fun. Mediterranean building. Yeah, so this is all, I'm sure everyone is tired of me talking about it, but I saw these drawings of Roman settlements, these illustrations, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. So I started with this block. I started here. This is the first block I did. And then I just kept going. So I like all the variation and everything. Retort reiterated in a more urgent and fluffy way in classic architecture fashion. Architect fashion. Cal, what did you say? Looks like it spells something in Simlish. It could, yeah. Yeah. I should take a screenshot and try and map it, see if there's anything that I can decipher. A lot of policy shift back, but we kind of have to keep plugging away towards net zero and hold building price. Yeah, Sharpie, the I wasn't thinking of that when I built this, but yeah, I definitely can see that for sure. So yeah, this is just the little area that I've been working on. And the other night I decided to try a tennis arena. So that's where I am now. And I'm trying to fill the space along here, gardening and stuff. You just zooming in and out on your map. Where are we now? Well, I'm showing Earl. Earl's in YouTube, or watching the YouTube stream. Earl, if you want to watch on the desktop, I pinned the link as well. If you wanted the 1080 stream. Oh my god. Oh. Just a casual, mind-blowing tennis arena. Thank you. That's nice. But I appreciate it, Earl. It's nice to meet you. So yeah, my wife was like, "What are we doing now?" Like, you just zooming in and out of your city. I'm showing Earl. How's it going, Hen? 7,000 points away from getting Concorp in the city. Nice. I look forward to it. Coolest tennis court we've seen in cities, but no big deal. Yeah, you know, just something. Just a little something I whipped up. Just woke up. Ooh. Woke up 6:05 a.m. That's very nice of you, Sharpie. Ooh, Lily Allen. Concorp will rule all. Oh no. Oh no. You're in desktop now. Is everyone on Twitch?
I need
Yeah,
the
yeah.
spice nuts.
Yeah, we're all watching on Twitch. What was that? I eat them. Oh my god. And there's me. I was just talking over your Tangia. Thank you for the Tangias. Can't forget my lilacs. I love lilacs. Have I ever mentioned I like them? Can't tell if it's a small road or a walking path. Wait, is that a walking path near and around this? Yeah. Yeah. You saying these buns aren't edible? Thank you, Jamama. Totally not going to make a custom asset that is a sign that says Concorp.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you for the Tangias. But yeah, Earl, you watch however you want. It's fine.
I love eating wiener. With
Either way,
ketchup.
I appreciate you being here. Wiener with ketchup. It's good. I haven't heard these. I mean, I heard them when I uploaded them, but I hadn't heard them used yet. A couple of them. I've heard the buns. You saying these buns ain't edible or whatever. I heard that one. Yeah, and I don't use Red Everywhere like I should. Like Shock keeps saying, "Hey, dude, I have this thing in Red Everywhere. You could use it if you just learn." And I don't take the time to. I heard them come out of the mouth hole when I said them. I do the words all the time. Recording a cinematic and forgot to disable Twitch as a source. Gonna have to mute me and. Hey, no, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I think I can. I mean, I know I can do it. It's just like, it's just another thing. You'll give me a free okay, let's do it. I know there's that video, and I said I was gonna watch that video like 5 months ago, and I never did it. But I do like the lights you used at your club. When I see those, it makes me want to do it. And I like my favorite thing that you've done. It's the holograms, the Blade Runner stuff. Yeah, Jonah, I bet you could do it. Of course you can do it. What am I saying? Of course you can do it. You have time for that. What? You got time. I know you can do it. Do it. The NZ Shock belt. 25%. Yeah, I don't like the interface very much when I have used it. When I was trying to mess with it a couple times, and I was like, this interface is making me angry. I didn't continue. But there's always things that I want to do. Definitely, like Shock wants this sign for his house, and it looks awesome, and I should do it. Hey Earl, what's up? You came over here, right on. Nice to have you. I had a business meeting with the representative at Red Hat. Oh. We have bought software from them, and they wanted to follow us up. But from talking with the guy, he said we are doing things wrong. Okay. I don't believe he understood what your team does. That requires such a different approach. And then suddenly he had to leave for a new meeting. Oh my god. You made it, Earl. Hell yeah. You created an account just to come over here? That's awesome. Which, do you hear that? I got somebody to join. That's cool. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Yeah, so Earl saw the mobile stream on YouTube. What do we have here? What did I miss? There's more about right everywhere.
Hen
Oh, hell yeah, Hen. Thank you.
03 gifted 1 subscription to the community.
I always appreciate the gifts. It's very cool of you. Thank you. I think I changed the DPI on my mouse just then. It's annoying when people can't imagine how to use their own stuff off book. Yeah. What do you run into that with what you call it? What's the software company that makes all your stuff? Oxygen concentrators is what you were thinking of. Anything. That looks kind of cool. Yes, I think it looks cool. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Hen. So now you don't get ads, Earl. If you've not been on Twitch, you won't get ads with the sub. But yeah, Earl here is what? You went to school for architecture, right? You went to school for architecture. Summa cum laude in architecture when you graduated, which is very cool. A hype train off of the... Oh, I guess there were a bunch of Tangias. Thank you. So you like Lily Allen. She has a nice voice. There's a couple songs that I... Hell yeah, Fashion, thank you. Mystic, what's the gift to Mystic? Hell yeah. Wonder maybe Mystic will stop by, or I feel like Mystic goes to sleep really early. She when I see her streaming, it's like extremely early. When I'm trying to wind down and go to bed. Hell yeah, Shock.
Just shared 1 bit.
Yes. Thank you. I saw the bar move up. You did it. Wait, hey, is Moose there? Moose? Moose, are you there? How's the 57K mod? I feel like I'm overdoing it a little bit. Wow, everything you guys were, it was going nuts in here a second ago. I couldn't keep up. Well, Shock, maybe we should do the free lesson with Jonah as well. Crickets, yeah. You told us to shut up.
Tiny Gamer
Shut
Squizzo
up,
3
everyone.
composed a song for you.
Shut up.
To a 6-7.
I can't hear myself.
Spin it around, making waves, can't keep me down. 6, 7, counting it out.
Oh my god.
When I move, hear the crowd shout. Oh, hawk to a. Oh, hawk to a.
Jesus. Yes.
Got my crew, we vibing late. City buzz, we celebrate. Every step we making fade. Turn it up, never hesitate. Voices rising, feeling strong. We belong, keep moving on. Numbers growing,
didn't.
hear our song. Yeah, together, we're lifelong. Hawk Twa, spin it around. Making waves, can't keep
Tiny
me
Tim?
down. 6, 7,
Red shoes up, Tiny
counting it
Tim.
out. When I move,
You're
hear
so
the
sad?
crowd shout.
I didn't know you did a video. I know for a little while there were a bunch of people with Tiny Tim in the background. Thank you for the Tangia. Jesus. Your second to last episode was 20 minutes of WE. Oh, okay. I gotta be honest, I don't watch a lot of YouTube. It's just something I don't do. So that song, I try to. That song while this was playing, that was pretty intense. Don't get me wrong, it's hard for me as well. Life be lifing, yeah. 6-7 South Park. I think 6-7 is what's his name? Oh my god, what is the guy's name? Somebody did something in a song, and then it was the number for somebody, a basketball player. What was it? that was a it is meaningless. It is. But there is an origination, but it is just, that's where I was getting to. It is just mindless. So anyway, yeah, but I can't remember who it was. But there's no meaning. Like, I think people with kids would understand how they're. I mean, you don't have to have kids to understand, but how there's some things that just have no meaning that the kids say. It kind of ruined my morning. Speaking of, I'm sure Medium's available. And then it's just like the most chill song. It starts playing like, yeah, it was something like that. And no coffee, yeah. Who requests Tiny Tim? Was that Bread? That was so random, man. Oh my god. Disclosure, Sam Smith. Disclosure, Sam Smith. Disclosure, Lord. And then nothing. Oh no, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 songs going. Tiny T, yeah, that was that was weird to hear Tiny Tim. Honestly, that was crazy. So I want to do something up here that would bring people here and have them go down. I was thinking like a bus station or something. 6-7 is a street. 6-7 is a legend. Tiny Tim. No. It was Tiny Tim. That was bizarre to hear, especially with the song that was going behind it. That was odd. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Probably end up doing a little bus station. But how to branch off of it? We hear. Six seven is not 6-7. What does? What do we say? Does poop every? Why do you need this information? Yeah, well, it's important. It's important information, I think, is... No comment. He's just trying to get to know you a little bit better. Oops. Oh, don't worry. He's just... He wants to talk to you a little bit. No, wrong thing. And I like how that's looking. Getting to know each other, yeah. You're gonna stream early tomorrow? Yeah, have a good one, man. Hope you sleep well and hope you have a good chat. Are you a left shitter or a right shitter? Like how I lean? Like, are you trying to get to know me? I don't know. Let's see. I probably lean to the left a little bit. Right down the middle. I don't know. Right down the middle. That was Polytruck. That's who it was. With 61. Climbing the leaderboards. Becoming a legend. Making history. Straight shooter, yeah. I'm a straight shooter. Wasn't meant to sound political. Yeah, definitely. That was definitely political. Yeah. Totally political. No parking. That's the one I want. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. What happened? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like, or here we go. Oh dear God. It's happening. I have like 2 terminals here. God. That's not bad. I guess the only bad thing about what I'm doing is, cars might use it, but practically, I guess I read that. You use that word at the end, like pragmatic. You're pragmatic about it. There's a plan. It's a well thought out plan. Conceptually, this is going to be a bus, like a little bus terminal. So I wanted to have 2 stops, potentially, or just a through. Yeah. Because I was like, well, I could fill this, make it a plaza, but it's kind of big and there's nothing going on up here. And they don't have any transit yet. So this could be, this could fill two roles. When the toilet is clogged, shitting on the floor seat. Flowing toilet. Pragmatic. What have we gotten ourselves into? What? It's not. Well, I guess it does. It looks fine. I don't think you'd have to really stare at this to see that it's not perfect. Oh no. Hey, what's up, rookie? Check it out, rookie. Made a tennis arena. I'm still, every time I look at it, I'm like, these seats probably aren't very good. Yeah. Told you. Oh no. Oh no. Sure that these are, yeah, that's pretty good. But this side's like, doesn't have to be perfect. Why do I have this emote? Onuri? I don't know. Maybe got rated in. Sometimes I find I have very random emotes left over from somebody gifted me some random sub somewhere. Okay, that's probably good enough. I'll just overdo it if I keep staring at it. I think there's much of a difference really, but oh, maybe I can only use, I'll make stops. I'll make them myself. Oh, wait, I can't do it. Great. So this road doesn't work. Because I don't have a shoulder or something? Maybe this one? Okay, yeah. And then a cover. There's one I was looking at. I don't remember. I always forget where it is. Oh, there we go. Could have my own bus shelter here. Of course, it's not tall enough. What does it look like if I raise this a bit? What is this considered? Is it prop? Probably not. It won't sink into the ground. Okay. Global? No. Okay, that's annoying. Is that horrible? Is that horrible? Gesundheit, Jamama. Back like that, maybe. I can't do it with this one. Well, I could do it into the... I'm not sure how I'm going to make that work. It's annoying. The sign is just huge. Is the North American one shorter? No, it's tall. It's taller. I could just, oh, okay. Well, I don't need to do that because I have since I changed the road, that's why I was doing it because I thought the road wouldn't work, but it does. I use an EU one. There. So for now, I'm just going to connect it. I don't remember where I have buses running. I don't remember where I started them though. Is there a bus line running up? Okay. Where's the stop down here? So what, are they just looping around? I don't see a bus stop. There would have to be a bus stop because it has to connect. I am not seeing a bus stop. Comes down. Huh. That is so weird. Maybe I like screwed it up and deleted it somehow and didn't know. And the game is just being glitched. That is so weird. I'm missing a bus stop. Okay, I need to get up for a second. Need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I ain't got no panties on. Hi. Wasn't looking. I thought that was great. What? Ah. I'm back. I'm here. Got no panties on. My hand shrunk. Oh, the sound. Yeah. You thought it was the sound. So I need a bus stop. Maybe I'll just design the little area down here and I'll connect it eventually. There's actually, so these aren't just static ploppables. I used normal buildings for these. Oh, I'll just make this run to the bus or to the ferry depot or the stop. Maybe this down here. Then I can connect the whole loop. Appropriately timed song. Oh, did this start like right when I got up? That's funny. Tennis court. That makes sense? No, I screwed it up. This needs to go onto the other side. There. Why are we going down here and doing a U-turn? Why is it doing that? I must have screwed with the connect. Oh. Yeah. So we need asymmetric. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to save. Oh my god. It's been forever. Just do the asymmetric all the way. Then I have to redo all the connections. Remove unsafe. Okay, so now the bus should not do a U-turn. Okay, yeah, there it goes. I screwed it up. Hell yeah. Hell yes, dude. Wow. Nearly spilt tea all over my face. So this, I want a bus to go up this way too. I wonder if it's gonna even, I mean, will it do anything? Probably not many. So far. Anyone use this bus? Head out for a lurk? All right, man. So now this can be a plaza. It's a smaller space. I think it looks way cooler. I don't know if that's what I'll end up with. Probably something a little bit less, pretty. I always go back to these, but they're all so repetitive. A lot of me. That one's okay. That is the one that I always use. This one. Yeah. Then we'll do little cutouts like I did on the other train, the tram station. I can grab it's here. And then that gives green space. Thanks for queuing up songs. That's cool. It's a little bit, it gets too wide over here. Making it curve too much. Kind of, I'll hide it a little bit. Did it. This will look pretty. And I'll put a fence. I do 90 degrees? I can't remember what I did. It's gonna be a pain. This one instead. I think I did 90 off the... Let's go a little bit further. And then my favorite fence, I keep using this fence, but it's good. Oh my God. There's a lot of people down here. Did they just get off the bus? Where's that bus? Oh, they did. Wow. So people are actually using that's cool. I wonder if I'm taking away from the ferry ridership. I know people were using it to get across. I think I'm going to use the new tree. Man, I kind of want to get started on the marsh, like the swamp area I was thinking about. Like I want to, not quite yet. I should stick to one thing and try and finish the area before I start moving along, but I have to regulate myself. Regulate these. I see your mama come running back to the she comes running back to the keyboard. Or what's that for? Are you just like rushing to get back? Jeez. Oh my God, gee. Hell yeah. Dude, yes. I'm telling you, this is their best. I think I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. I should have just done it. I wasn't thinking I would, but so I listened to the whole discography, and this is still my favorite album. Did you see Coretto? Did you see him? Did I already ask you that? Did you see him in this era? School starts here back this week. Oh, really? Damn. Huh? Yeah. Excited for not till Art of Drowning. Oh, okay. I not. It's almost. Damn it! It's almost there. Net lanes. Art of Drowning has to be one of the best albums. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know how many times we listened to that album. I said, man, we always end up talking about AFI, but Davey was everywhere at that. He was doing so much. I was looking at the tickets. I might go see him play. They're playing at the Boulder Theater. So it's a drive for us, but I might. I think for 2 tickets it was like $50 or something. I don't know anyone in like the old days to get a +1. But it'd be fun. Are you gonna go see him on this tour? I mean, they're gonna be going through there. It's because I was talking to Moose. He's going to see him in Vancouver. What made me look? I didn't even know. I wasn't considering it until I saw that it was not really that much. My Mom and I think we should go. Do it. Let's do it, man. These trees are okay. There. As with everything I've done in this city, I always put a plaza in the middle of this. I'm odd in that sometimes I want to hold on to the old memory. Yeah. No, you're not odd. I'm the same way. I learned my lesson a couple times. Trying to go back in time a little bit. Maybe... Where are those things? Where are they? Here they go. Just have a big open space. What else could be here? That is horrible. It would be weird to see him after so long. Because the last time I saw him was what? The Art of Drowning? I'm pretty sure that was the last. This is wild. What? The giant map? You can rename a district now? All right. If you save up, I'll build something. I like doing the custom redeems. There haven't been as many in this city. Kind of been left to my own devices. I had the Halloween house. That was kind of fun. This one was mostly atmosphere though. But there are some left over. Like this was left over for my no, she bought this. She bought this for this new city. But I have like 14 or 15 custom builds in the queue that I need to get started on. I'm trying to think what else I did. This map, that was a custom build. Oh, Pete's. I need to do Pete's fake golf and extra garage. This is one of really, I think there's only maybe 4 on this whole map. And then it's Con. He's gonna get something. He's gonna buy Con Industries, I think. I like doing that stuff. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I bet. Did you answer earlier? Are you doing an overlay, or are you just drawn from a map on your other screen? So there needs to be something else, but I'm not sure what. I don't know. That plaza looks okay. Maybe just people walking around would be enough. The 35,483K blast map. You're doing a mix. Damn, throwdown. Yeah. No, I mean you could buy whatever you want, but I like doing the custom builds. You grew up at throwdown shows, yeah. Saw him a few years ago and it was terrible. Is it just where they are now, or was it just that you had really good memories of it and it wasn't as good as you thought, or as good as you remembered? That's just sometimes I wonder. Was it really as good as I thought back then? But yeah, maybe it was. Maybe they just did get old. Maybe they really are. New members. Ah, yeah. A lot of people using this. It's cool. Every bus that pulls up has people. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's never going to be anything like some of those like random keg party shows like at some random warehouse. If it's mostly new members, it's like, why even continue? Just make something new. Like, the whole feeling isn't going to be there anymore. Seeing at House of Blues just felt wrong, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, it's cool seeing people actually using this, though. That's... Oh, I have this floating flower box. Then I'm going to do trees lining this. So you're doing a mixture of the overlay and just eyeing. Oh, I guess in order to make it work, you kind of have to eye some of it. You can't just match it completely. That's awesome. I didn't think that line would really work. I love how it's like all this chill music and then we just got throwdown. That's awesome, dude. I haven't listened to this for a long time. Do you still listen to this? Like, is this like frequently on? Just a little casual throwdown. It's awesome. What? Mm-hmm. Some casual writing. There's a lot of casual things happening tonight. 6 out of 7 days. UKG DNB. Oh, okay. Girl Scout cookies. So cash right now. I don't know which ones have the peanut butter. They're like Oreos with peanut butter. The ones that nobody wants. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Dosey Does. Yeah, I'm having Dosey Does. Dude, that was awesome. There was one night Moose and I were queuing up some... Those are called moose holes. We were queuing up a bunch of hardcore. I was working on the park for his competition thing. Oh man. Coming in like a wrecking ball, all caps. I like Dosey Does. I like anything. I like any of them. They're good. I'll get all the Dosey Does because nobody wants to buy them. Dosey Do. Don't be slow. So maybe like maybe I should use the grass. I haven't touched it yet.
I'd eat it. I'd eat moose. Moose sounds delicious.
Oh, thank you. What how did we talk about that again? How did we get there? Chocolate? Talking about chocolate? Chocolate mousse? Huh? Oh yeah, Poplar ate mousse. That's how we got onto that. Long grass? This is the first time I'm actually going to use it for real, not just to stare at it. It's nice. Long grass. Need to make another... Why is it not rotating? Parts are currency. Wait. I went for seconds. For seconds, so. Hey, what's up, Riri? How you doing tonight? This morning? Good morning. We get a Lispa lore the groove accord. Yeah, good to see you, Riri. I don't know if I like. Huh. Pulling balls and yelling numbers. Yeah, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm glad I caught you, Earl. I don't know if you're still there. I'm glad I actually looked at the YouTube chat. Sometimes I forget. It's animals. There it is, Riri. You know, you know the number. Oh my god. Yeah. Post to your juice comment recently. What did she say? Something about juice, huh? These look good next to each other. They look really nice. Old. Searching. In her Discord? Oh. What did you say in your Discord? Oh my god. That one actually that scared me a little bit. Ooh. You took it from Polly. Polly's attempting the championship run. Couple of these little spots. Got to get my farts in or out, if you will. Yeah, get them while they're hot. What? What, Jemima? Oh my god. I better save. I start messing with these fences, I get nervous. What are you up to tonight, or this morning, Riri?
Just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, I should hydrate. You're right. Thank you. Graded. Should have a couple entry points. Hello all. I used all my stream juice yesterday. Yep, the stream juice. Mom only has so much stream juice. Six, seven. Oh no, it's the six. I got some juice for you. Prune juice. Yeah. Just gotta close your eyes. Okay. Sorry, I'm bouncing around. Hopefully. Oh, you're open-eyed. Uh-oh. Your mama needs her inhaler. With arms wide open. You love when I bounce? When I start bouncing on the camera? I never notice. I shake the whole table or something? Or I'm just laughing. Wait, what? Got him. Got him. Gotcha, Jamal. You could just I want this to spin though. What is up with that? Why is that gone? Did I turn something off? The tree controller. No, there's nothing in here. I thought maybe there was a setting. Automatically spin. Anarchy? Did the Moose, are you there? Moose? Moose, are you there? Set variations. The tree's spinning around. I often fart when I play this game. All right. Dr. Coomer. Nice to have you in. Welcome in, Dr. Coomer. Wait, how do you spin the thing that spins the trees? Like, did it stop working? Like, where is that? The new trees don't spin. Oh. Okay. You okay with that? Well, come in, doctor. Count on that spin, man. Need it. Take it. Holding down the right mouse button. Yeah. No, I know that. It's just the new trees. The new trees don't do it. The old trees do, but not the... I want them to automatically do it. Good old days. Hey, Jason Tatum typed in 6'7" in YouTube chat. Where's Hen? Where's Hen when you need him? When you need them. I'm really bad at that. And has asked me. The old 6'7" from Jason Tatum. Let's go. Let's go. Why is it getting so much hate? I think there's good reason for it. It's not straight to jail, yeah. There's good reason for it. It is a little overboard, but there's a lot of things about the game that are still kind of unfinished. Like, I don't really crash so much. Like, if I was playing vanilla, I don't think I would crash very often. But I have so many mods. I don't think it's the amount of mods that makes me crash. I think it's move it primarily. That's pretty much the only time I crash anymore. Freshmate, yeah. Don't they look great, Riri? Move it. I crash with move it more than anything else. Mostly in manipulation mode, and then even more so manipulation mode when I'm trying to use that with the net lane fences. And even sometimes when you have like a complicated intersection, or if you have stacked networks, you use manipulation mode. I crash a lot, but I don't know. It gets a lot of hate because it is a resource hog. Your computer, you need to have a lot of processing power for this game, and I think in a lot of ways, I think it gets a lot of hate because everyone wants to make a giant city, right? Like, that's what you sit down for the first time and play this game. You want to build, you want to get to 1 million, or you want to get so many people, and it takes a lot of processing power. And even with really good processors, it's still, at some point, you still get a lot of slowdown. But like I always say, like, okay, well, big surprise. It's an agent-based simulator. It's going to require a shit ton of processing power. Like, what did you expect? If you want to have 500,000 people in your city, it's like, what did you expect? Yeah, so many teeth. Yeah, it is going to slow down. I mean, I haven't gotten a city past what, 220,000 people, and that was on my old processor. I upgraded my processor, and I still haven't tried to get there again. But there's a lot of reasons for it, man. I mean, it's not well optimized, I think, is a big one. But I don't think it's as deserved as it used to be. It's improved a lot. This game has improved a lot. I mean, even just like from the beginning. I don't know if you played it when the game first came out, but it was rough. But it's improved a lot. Even since June, there was an update in June that was just brutal. Tons of people were struggling, just getting the game to load, and like there were so many issues going on, and it got fixed eventually. But a lot of that was mods. Like, a lot of it was mods. But you can't. I don't know. There are plenty of issues. But they're the new company that is working on it. New company. It's just Paradox essentially. It's Iceflake, but they're communicating more. I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like, okay, just do it. Like, I'm glad they're communicating, but just do stuff. Like, do what you're planning on doing and just do it. You know, I'm kind of tired of all the PR. But it is good that they're talking. It's good. So things are getting better. But yeah, there's a pretty active community though. I wouldn't say it's as active as City Skylines 1. There is a pretty active community. So. Yeah, the June, yeah, Riri, exactly. The June update was just absolutely horrible. It was really bad. I could do like a little partial fence there. Then here as well. You don't just get off the stairs and see, like what I'm doing right now, I would expect to struggle. Like, potentially, I should actually save. Just using the net lane fences freaks me out. I expect it to just break. But wow, okay. Those are really weird. So people are going to sync now. Screw that up. They're going to sink into the ground, so I have to replace that. Yeah, but I don't know. Have you not played it, Doctor? Have you not played this game? CS2 heats up your room, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, and you're playing a huge population, highly detailed, massive population city. Is it the where I had this positioned? Is that what was causing that? Your PC is a space heater right now. Now it connects. I just didn't have it in the right position. What's that? Like I said, I mentioned this earlier. Like, I shouldn't be so cynical because this is exactly what I wanted them to communicate. So, and they're doing it. I shouldn't be sour about it. What did I miss here? You might get a dust of snow on the summit of the mountain tonight. Oh, cool. What time is it? Not quite. Oh, we could be seeing... Is there a good sunset or is it overcast? You love when I'm sour? Well, I don't know. Earlier, it was like a conversation going on. I was like, I don't even care. I don't care anymore. Huh? The people doing the updates in the game, like, I was raging. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Damn, Gray's pissed. Damn. Damn, listen to him. Sounds like he has something to get off his chest. Oh, yeah. Something. I just want people to walk across this. And then on this side, so the suggestion was earlier to do a bunch of, I like that idea. You said the blue quartz are kind of cheap. Do a little complex look.
Pete Andrews 83 just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, all right. Cheeky Tato. Save. Okay. Working on thumbnail shots. You posted in the city share. All right. Oh. Oh, I was looking in maps. What? There was a new message in maps? What the hell? November. It says there's a new. So we're looking at Poplar City. Ooh. Poplar, did you see the mixed use Mediterranean buildings? Ooh, nice. That's very cool. They're just on the, this is just on the playlist, Credo, whatever I turned on. Oh no. The French low res, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna use those on the hillside. Ooh, pretty. Wow, that's a really good, like, very good screenshot. That one. This one. It's the clearest. Hello, Lemon. Thank you for following. Yeah, how you doing? This one right here. Or this one. This one or this one. I like this one. This one? This one right here? Mama likes this one. I like this one. Looks good, man. Thank you for sharing. So pretty, yeah, definitely. You'll do 3? Okay. Those 3? Nice. Yeah. Working on it now. What are you working on? You haven't seen much of it? Oh, okay. Here, I'll zoom out so you can see what I've been working on. So this is all like just custom stuff. The actual city. I'm using a Mediterranean heritage building pack, right? Region pack. I don't know what the hell it's called. But it's one of the ones you have to buy. I want to do a Mediterranean city, so I'm working on filling in all the empty space. I haven't gone back over to this part of the city for a couple weeks now. I need to, so I can have more of it finished as well. But yeah, there's a lot to like about this game for sure. You play a lot of City Skylines 1? Here too, I need to fill in space here. Just a little park probably will do it. So I'm like plopping stuff down. I have not zoned at all. The closest to zoning, it's the agriculture. Yeah, everything else is plopped one by one. Single building. Most of the props. Did you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, and they look very good. I actually haven't looked at them in game yet. 32,000 bugs. In what? What do you? Was this Pete? Did you post this? Because your name is different on Discord, right, Pete? Those are rookie numbers. I want to see these buildings. What do they call it in French? No? Yeah, what are they called? 32,000 bugs in your code? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought of. So what are you're just working on this new section? So Pete's working on an island, it looks like. Or a peninsula, or L. Oh yeah. Cool. Little suburb. Yeah, nice layout for sure. So Pete's been hanging out building while watching the stream. Pete also streams. Rich suburbs, okay. Residential low, all right. Thanks for sharing, Pete. It's looking good. I want to see it when it's done, when it's all filled in. Are you gonna use the surface tool to make the plots bigger, the land? Hello World, yeah, 32,000 bugs in Hello World. Is this based on any city? No, parts of it are. Yeah, share when you're done. I want to see a shot of the skyline from over here. Yeah, thank you. Parts of it are based on things that I've looked at. Like here, it's based on a photo I saw of Split, Croatia. This whole harbor, that's where this started. And I'm thinking like it was like photo of it's like here, so that, you know, some of the stuff is based on photos that I've looked at, but overall, no, it's just kind of a general theme. Like here, this is based on a fishing town in Michigan, Leland, Michigan. Just this view right here, it's based on that. So little parts of it, and I tried to do a little bit of one-to-one, but I haven't returned to it, so it's unfinished. I don't know, Riri. I know there's isn't there a mod, like some type of traffic light mod? I haven't used it. I always get nervous with anything that has to do with the networks in the game. So I need to return to that little village. I really do. I should build it. And like stuff like this is based on like 20 photos that I was looking at and just how it fits the terrain and ideas that I had while building it. So it's just like a bunch of things just influenced this whole area is just a bunch of different ideas. This is based on loosely like French Riviera, but it's not as dense, you know, so. Yeah, Pete streams too. Like I said, I think Pete's a pretty new streamer. Streaming cities. Maps. Playing around with the map editor. Oh, nice. Oh, and here's Gadbro's map. The parking lot's bigger than the town itself. Well, Very new at streaming, huh? The plan, Hen, is to build the rest of the town. But I just haven't gotten to it. And it's a very American town. Yeah, that's looking awesome. Get that bigger. Oh yeah. And what is this based on? Nukta Island in BC. Okay. British Columbia. If anyone decides to watch, don't have high expectations. You're having a good time. Nutka. What did I say? Nukta. Is it Nutka? That looks like my province, yeah. Well, you spoke earlier, so you know Gad lives in Vancouver, right? You're just in British Columbia. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in Vancouver. Okay. I'll just drop a couple of these. Tatum. What the? I find Northern Michigan very interesting for some reason. Yeah. Well, it is. It definitely is interesting. It's pretty. And there's, I mean, the Great Lakes are very cool. So did you look up Leland? Because of a lot of Norwegian immigrants for sure. Definitely. I was talking to somebody about that actually. How do you say that? So that you put the order of the consonants. Is it Nukta or is it Nutka? Looks like somebody you could find in Norway, yeah. Nutka, okay. Hey, thanks, Lemon. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's nice to have you stop by. Huh? Oh, the mountain town? Yeah. The mountain town. I want to return to this again. I worked on it a lot and then I just left it. I was looking at the surfaces were off. You spelt it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious. I didn't know which one, but that's cool. The Australian pub next to my beach club has the heart symbol above it for Valentine's Day. I got bad lag from all the people. So I was really excited about working with terrain on this little town. But like most of the stuff, I've started it and haven't come back to it. Yeah, so this is going to be a ski resort. I spent a good amount of time detailing little parts of it in preparation for that. So this is supposed to be the lodge. Once I think about it a little bit more and try, I think I could get a couple ski runs going on the. But the snow, you know, I think the snow was a big part of me setting it down. And this would be covered in snow too. That's why there's a big. This is actually one of my favorite views on this map. The surface, the texture on the rock. Leland looks like a town in Lofoten. Lofoten? Without all the mountains. Ah, yeah. I'm sure it probably has some history. Southern Norwegian small towns. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's, you know, it doesn't have to be American. Yeah, there's gonna be more stuff. I haven't finished it. I think I'll go down a little bit for Creek, whatever. I wanted to have access, but it actually doesn't look. There's a dam right here, I think. On one of these, I think it's here. I think there's a dam. It's a small little. It's like like control. I don't think boats can go that way. And this was before we got Winter's rock crops. I don't know if I would play. I don't even know. I probably would still place. I have still. Frame rate's it stays steady at 60. It's good. With that smooth motion setting turned on, it's very good. Did you use the waterfront assets? Yeah. Wait. The waterfront assets. He was a rock propster. Hey. Hell yeah. Oh man. Oh my god. No, what do you mean by the waterfront assets? Good old dad joke, yeah. That could have been embarrassing. I've used a lot of the waterfront assets, so I don't specifically could have. Like any civilized person. I stand by it. Max. Another Max. I have to put these underneath because they're transparent enough that the map texture that I use goes through. If cars have horsepower, do boats have seahorse? Yes. Boats have seahorse. 100, yes. As somebody on YouTube asked. I'm not just saying. Seahorse power. Absolutely. There before Muth's time, therefore he will not listen to them. Will not listen. Unfortunate. When did? Okay, so I didn't miss you. I hope you're still there. I didn't miss you. So I think YouTube is trying to get, like, the algorithm is showing me to more people tonight. Not Lithin. I think I've heard of it, but I don't watch. You don't watch movies? It's too bad. Block Party. Very few, yeah. They're not good. They're not for everyone. Same here, man. Same here. Because I looked up I was looking at the quotes. And he asked in his quote, or in their quote, they asked, if you ain't chewing ass, you ain't got no teeth. I think that's what Pimply Bun said, and then he disappeared. It disappeared forever. Hey, what's up, Rome? How you doing? Not something you actively go and watch. Yeah. Are you really chewing ass if you ain't got no teeth? I think that's what he said. Even though I loved Game of Thrones, Star Wars, terrible at watching the newer series and her movies, yeah. It's 6 a.m., yeah. Oh. He left the call of a generation, then disappeared into the ether. Yeah, I miss Pimply Buns. Come back to us. Yeah, 6 a.m., that's... Thanks for tuning in at 6 a.m. That's awesome. I'll sit and watch, like, tons of stuff. So I'll just turn it on and I'll have some, some show on, or like Jamam and I end up watching a lot of movies, and then I'll just randomly turn something on. Like in December, I watched Sinners, and I watched, oh my God, what's that? That Leonardo DiCaprio movie? A Battle All the Time or whatever. I watched those both. Yeah, Sinners was great. And so the DiCaprio movie was really good too. Benicio del Toro was so good in that movie. What is that? Is it Battle All the Time? Or I don't know. Whatever it was, that movie was great. So you thank someone else, but when I show up at 5 a.m. on the dot and scold you for being late, I'm the yeah. Yeah. The hell? What? Excuse me? No, thank you for being here at 5 a.m. on the dot. Well, you come and scold us. You scold us. It's funny when you post. It's 11:50. Yeah. It's funny when you post, like, tapping your watch or something. Where are you? What are you doing? We're usually sitting there. We're on voice call and we're waiting for Emily to send us the impatient message, and then we start the stream. Ruined your Friday mornings getting ready for work. We've ruined them. Sorry. We didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Just trying to live our life. What is that movie called? Is it Battle All the Time? I'm gonna look it up. 'Cause I'm like, that movie was great. I have no idea what it was called. Battles. One Battle After Another. One Battle After Another. That's the movie I was thinking about. That Paul Thomas movie. It was good. Paul Thomas Anderson. Sorry, it was really good. It seemed like it was kind of, I don't know. A lot of people were like, the plot didn't make any sense or whatever, but I liked it. Battle for Los Angeles. Wait. What? Have you seen it? Have you seen that movie? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look it up. Whoa, Zara, what's up? Yeah, Paul Thomas Anderson did that. You watched that. I didn't watch that. That's probably why I don't remember it. It sounded familiar though. How you doing, Zara? Okay, so this is... No, I'm just teasing. Emily, thank you for being here. Thanks everyone for being here. It's fun. So tired. Oh no. I didn't watch it, just the stuff with Dan's oh yeah. So he was she was a producer? Sure, she is a producer. Yeah, Jemama's old boss's daughter was a producer for Licorice Pizza. Good, just stayed up gaming way too. Oh yeah. Hey, me too. It felt like that. What I just was doing was a lot curvier than it was, but that was a completely straight line, and I just kept clicking for no reason. Yeah, one battle after another. Benicio del Toro was awesome in that movie. He was so funny. What's that movie? Wait. Yeah, Zara. Did you post about that one battle after another? Were we talking in here about it? You posted about something in on the Discord server. I've been bad about chatting in the movies channel. Yeah, same. I'm just gonna... We'll have a couple breaks in the sidewalk. Yeah, here, I'll zoom out so you can see in a sec. Let me connect this. I feel like, was tennis something that you've talked about before, Zara? No, there's somebody in here that talked about tennis. Like they had played when they were younger or something. This is what I'm working on. No, I didn't. I did not watch it. This had nothing to do with it. I was not influenced by that at all. You hate tennis. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is what I'm building right now. But you wouldn't care. You wouldn't care about that. dad used to play tennis and play in tournaments. Okay, cool. I've seen such tennis. You did talk about it a little bit, but it honestly had not. I was not thinking about that at all. I didn't see any of it. I don't follow it. I just decided I wanted to do something in a resort area that, you know, would fit nice there on a small bump with the marinas, like 1 or 2 semi-tall apartment buildings. Yeah. Like here? Here. This little bump right here. Yeah, a couple could go there for sure. I come from the land of Bjorn Borg. I'm from the land of Bob Loblaw. You're back from your lurking, hell yeah. Oh, Jemama. What were you doing? Hey, what were you doing? Why were you lurking? No, I'm just kidding. I was wondering if you were playing that game again. He is definitely a tennis legend, yes. Used to live next to a tennis court. These guys would play there frequently, and they were so intense, screaming, "Oh, yeah." Cursing when they live was kind of hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, people do get really into tennis. It is pretty funny, actually. Who is Bjorn Borg? Oh my god. Mama. Arknights all the time. That's funny, man. You love it. Did you end up playing that all weekend? Because you mentioned you might start on another asset, but there's a clip of professional tennis players being mixed up. It's so fun. Yeah. Andrea. Yeah. Yeah. Which, I mean, that's not surprising. Guy's famous as hell. He was married to Brooke Shields. Come on. Shields is John McEnroe, yeah. Bobby King. Oh, I should continue. Do that. Played Arknights all weekend. Damn it. It's all good. Anxious to see what else you got. What else you got for us? What you decide to do next? I'm gonna think about what to do. A couple little path areas that I'm not sure if I want to. This. Do what I'm doing, or if I want to. Something else. I could use a different search. I'm kind of committed now that I've Martina Navratilova, yeah. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts, because eventually I'll run out of content in this patch, and that's when I'll most likely make the ships. Well, something will. Maybe you'll have sudden inspiration. Huh? See? One day you'll be like, aha! I know how it is though. Billie Jean King, yeah. I honestly, I don't really know anything about. I mean, I know about, I know rules and everything, but I don't know. I don't follow it. I should say that. I don't follow it. Your mama's just throwing random. She's thinking of tennis players. Famous tennis stars. But the first one was definitely just completely random. Oh. Steffi Graf, Serena Williams. Yep. Yeah. So what is happening here? What's going on there? Did I make that like a scene of some kind? Like, that's so weird. Forgot about the last 30 years, yeah. And that. I'm glad you stopped by, Zara, though. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't talked to you for a while. Will you be able to hang out for a little while tomorrow? So I did this, and now I'm like, ugh, that means I have to do this. Maybe I can make it easier on myself if I do that. Look it. Oh, go to where I asked you to. There. Yeah, I will put a couple apartment buildings. That's a good idea. Where were we? Right here. That would look really good. It's like it's a perfect spot. Gotta work. You'll be here for another hour. Okay. Wait. You'll be here for another hour. Yeah, so what, we start at 11 my time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Damn, that's kind of, is that late for you? What time is that then? 1 p.m. Eastern. That's like 8 o'clock, right? At 8 p.m. Do you usually hang out? But it doesn't seem like it's like horrible. That is too big. Much too big. You live in the garage. You'll be in our house for 1 more hour, then you have to leave. Damn, Jemima. You're ruthless tonight. Sort. This is a nice big modern area, so I'm sorry, you have a meeting. Why are we? Oh my god! Because I'm searching for low res. That makes sense. I was supposed to be looking for something else completely. Okay. Oh, because there's no... Oh, okay. So I want 2 by something. Yeah, it's a good call. Bring some life to the area. We need more people walking around. On the... Ooh, look at that. Perfect. A little bit. But what if we did a smaller one? Yeah, something like that. Nothing, it doesn't have to be extreme. Hate how close they have to be. We could do a little drive though. We will return to you in there. And then parking. Parking, I guess. You don't get any parking. 16. Like 3 of them, yeah. I want them to be along this. There's just so little space. And I want them to, I don't want to use static ploppables. Oh, I want them to just be, I just want to put them down and not have to. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this road's going to lead to a parking garage. Shut up, they stole my farm. All the truck's getting up there. He's getting close. Save. Did I save? I think I did. Losing track. Oh, 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 you can do it. You're fine. You're fine. a little bit more speed just in case. $87. Ooh. Oh. There. 7. How about just go for 90? Okay. And we do the thing and hope it works. How what's the slope on that? Plus 23. You gotta be kidding me. I went down that far. An ad break. I have not been paying attention to that at all for like several weeks. What was the thing about Song Request? Didn't you write? Yeah, I haven't switched it yet, but I am going to the Cobas or whatever, that French streamer service. I am gonna do that. I sub to it and it's pretty good. It's just the song requests won't work with it, but they are working now. If you want to use it, I'm still on the other on Spotify. Did I connect it or am I just crazy? No, that's connected. The coast is clear so far. Well, yeah, I mean, you can definitely go for it. Cue something. Do something. Do it. Please. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty good. We'll have... I wanted the curve to open up a little bit so I could start... I don't know. There's gonna be more stuff because we have the town over here, so I think I'm gonna... We'll have a little section of green space, so more trees, and then more of these, I think, down here. The Swedish innovation one? Huh. Is it Swedish? I thought it was French. Or maybe, are we talking about different things? I misunderstood. Oh, yeah, nice. Spotify is Swedish. Oh, got you. I was like, wait. Who? This is Zara's favorite song. She cues this one up a lot. I want it to like slowly rise up. Yeah, but I like the one with the windows on the side. That's cool. Look how it fits right there. Medium commerce. Yeah, that would be nice. Somebody tried to make a mod for light industry. It is Melodifestivalen season. So be happy I don't cue that music. Melodifestivalen. Festivalen? What? Melody Festivalen? Is that how you say it? Melody Festivalen? Melody Festivalen? Perfect. When I sounded funny? It was perfect when I sounded ridiculous. Melody Festivalen? I wanted to try to sound as Dutch as I could. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Melody Festivalen? Oh, Danish, yeah. not-
Melodifestivalen.
Mama's talking trash. Alright, I'm exhausted. I am. Don't listen to anything I have to say. She said it. It's kind of cool. Oh, use. We never do, so don't worry. Yeah, sure. So this is the harbor I've been working on. Like the harbor in the tourist district. That hurt my feelings. Hurt my feelings, Zara. Let me just show everyone the districts of my city. So I've been working on this for a couple weeks. We have so we have this is like a resort. But yeah, I guess yeah, they are pink. I wanted this to be like a little getaway or like, I don't know, a resort. Yeah, so I put the grass on top. Yeah, we could do that. Your palace here upon the hill overlooking the harbor. Because I've started the roads winding up. And honestly, you asked the other day if I'd forgotten. No. Like I was thinking about this, really. But there's going to be more of this all around here. These Mediterranean buildings. But today I was just working on this. Which that does look cool. Excuse me, with all the buildings there, that does look pretty cool. There's 3. And then yeah, more resorts. And then I'm gonna have this is supposed to be like a high end. Yeah, thanks, Gad. Colin had a good idea. Colin and Zara had really good ideas to put something up there. Pew pew. And then I like this. Turned out really well, this intersection. Normally it's flowing a little bit better, but no, that's not bad. I did this last time, so there's 2 of these intersections to split up the next to this side and then this one. So we have the agriculture is going to go all around. I need to finish it. Bunch of little villages like this. So this is kind of styled after those oceanside Italian villages. Didn't put it along the ocean, but this it fit really well here. So I need to bring a little bit more life to this area. It is a little dead. I used a lot of static ploppables. I didn't use as many actual buildings here, so that makes a big difference. I did put the blocks in a lot of them, but I think it was more down at the bottom, so I need to go up back through it and put more. So there's a little cliffside village that I made, and then another little village here, which I was waiting for more churches. This needs a little chapel, like in the center of town. It needs to be like right here, pretty much. So we'll get that eventually. There's another little village. So just more similar little spots with these villages dotted kind of throughout the fields. And then here's downtown coming together. Really here. Nice little city park on the edge here. Put another medium-sized building here. Probably extend parks all the way down here. I did label it as a park. I just didn't. I put a road over it. But yeah, all these. And Rome, yeah, Rome. You probably haven't seen this. All the Mediterranean blocks. This is my favorite one. I spent a fair amount of time on this one. Little elevator for people to go in and out of the parking garage. Nice park. All right, Pete. Hey, yeah, no problem. I appreciate you sticking around. I'm glad you're here. So hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good rest, man. Everyone go follow Pete. You've been building with the Mediterranean blocks? Not like this? Ah, okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure that they all varied. I didn't want them to be just tons of squares. I wanted them to all have their own pattern, you know? So I did these a little bit and I was like, no, I'm gonna mix it up. So these fit here because they're, you know, perfect rectangular fit. Exactly. All right, Pete. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Lots of courtyards, which I've said it's like perfect for me because I like doing parks. So I could put a park in every single block, even if it's just a couple paths. Couple paths with some trees, you know? A fountain. You made a block in Lisbon? Oh, nice. Porto. I was looking at people on City Porn on Reddit keep posting Porto, photos of Porto, and it's amazing. I haven't Edwarded my colon in years. So yeah, parks in every block. Everything's varied. I've stacked them in a lot of places. Yeah, I think these are just normal buildings, so very functional. Really, really enjoying that. I need to come back down here. Add more. Somebody suggested I do an English garden or a European garden. I can't remember what the term they asked. Something like that. We have this kind of just going over everything that I've shown, but then we have down here we have another. Where are we? This is going to be another. There's another little village with the. What grass surface is that? This one. Gaga. I really like the Really, this one. I've used this a couple times because this one it doesn't cover up roads, I don't think. Yeah, so I'll use both of them, but I think they're essentially the same. Yeah, they're the same. Are tomorrow's? Oh, first you'll bring. Oh, Jemima says good night. Oh. My username shit ass to be exact. It's 2026. What? Wait, that Moose quote was from the future? No. 2025. It says 2025, doesn't it? Oh, no, it does say 2026. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was looking at the one after. Yeah, Realm, you can remove the surfaces like that. But yeah, there's gonna be a marina. I really need to come back and do some of this stuff. And another little, I want it to be like a high-end. Yeah, I did level 5, so this is gonna be like a high-end little apartment area. I did a little retreat island here for this, which I need to replace this again. Messiah from the future, yeah. We have a bunch of little cabins and piers for every cabin. And here's another, like a little North American town. You think you need a new build? I'm convinced this map has got everything. Like a fishing village that I haven't finished. But the main thing was one main island. This has rivers, mountains, hills, island. Yeah. It does have everything. I've wanted to make sure I utilized everything. So here's Zara's estate that I need to do the surrounding area. But otherwise it's basically done. I need a little bit more detailing. Need to hide this line and probably just do a beach around. Yeah, this is a place in Sweden, Skylines. Look at that beauty. Yep. Yeah, and that's exactly what I meant for it. And I tried to do the covered street, like with the trees arching over it. It's a little bit difficult. I might return to it. The new trees I don't know, they hang low to the ground. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Eventually, one of these trees at some point we'll be able to use it. But then where did I the mountains? I showed you all this stuff. Here's the mountains. Little alpine village. Mountain. It's pretty. Looks like I need more police. Damn. We have a little market here. Lodges and big plazas that I need to come back and finish. This is supposed to be some type of a transit center, but I never. Alpine. The Alpine Village. Yeah. Fishing village over here. My favorite view. Docks. Beach and all that. So yeah, that's and then like I've been doing this, working on this harbor for a while. What map is this? Lakeside Harbor. There might be better maps out there. I don't know. But I just started this when the Bridges and Ports came out, and I just kept building on it. So I've liked it. It's cool. Very cool. Here's that resort. Did I show you the resort? Happy with how this turned out. Mainly the stairs down. Couple private beaches. But this damn thing is not railing. The railings on these stairs, that's the worst part, but they I mean, they're so nice. Wish the railings wouldn't disappear. Yeah, it's just like it's a map that came with the Bridges and Ports. No, I just made it. Polytruck, I just made it. And then I started working over here on getting this kind of higher end neighborhood. And Moose's build inspired me for a lot of this stuff because he has this like, it's like Vancouver what he's it looks exactly like Vancouver what he's, but I liked the way that this ran alongside the water, so that's what I'm trying to do something similar. And then I'm trying to make this bike lane connect to the whole city without interacting with the roads at all. See, from Crusader Kings, DLC and say, but now you're convinced. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in Bridges and Ports for sure. I don't know how much you got just by having the game, because I know that they give a little bit of the things, don't they? At least they did in the first game. They'll give like some of the things from your fancy palace. Yeah, of course. They probably didn't give very much that came. The Bridges and Ports was kind of big update. Probably have to get it to get all this. Like I said, I don't know if you got any of the new transit or anything, because you get ferry. You bring your own butler. Yeah. You get the ferry ports, the ferry terminals, and there's new harbor and cargo harbor and cruise ship harbor options. And it's Con made a bunch of new boats, so that's what you see all around here. So these are all on PDX mods, these sailboats, and there's just tons. I mean, you could see. I made a bunch of stuff. I still haven't had any frame drops and then there was also Realm. There was also the Skyscrapers DLC, and there was our creator pack Skyscrapers and Supply Chains DLC creator pack, which are very good, by the way, very good. There's one building in particular over here that I used. I love this build. This building came with the supply chains. It's beautiful. I think it's my favorite one. But there's tons of new skyscrapers and stuff. I don't know if you've seen those, but hey, hell yeah, Poplar! Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for showing us your thumbnails, giving us a choice. That's cool. You like the community skyscrapers in Paradox mods though? Yeah, there's some good stuff. You finally copped skyscrapers and urban promenades on my birthday. Yeah, urban promenades. That's actually one of my favorite. I love those buildings. These are so cool. I use them pretty often, actually. Trying to mix them up. Going for a few more hours. No, I think I am gonna end it pretty soon so I can get up, because we're gonna do Baldur's Gate in the morning. Dubai and Chinese skyscrapers are amazing. Yeah, there are some definitely some good. Savage Scientist, hello, how you doing? I'm chatting with a lot of people over on Twitch, but you're welcome to watch however you'd like. Just finished playing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was just showing off, showing somebody in Twitch that hadn't been around for a while. I was showing him the new city here. Showing him where I was gonna put the new. Oh damn! Nice Poplar. I know you're probably not there, but that looks great, dude. Yeah. So tonight I've been working on this tennis court with a little tennis complex next to it, and I was just adding these buildings over here, which could probably use some detailing. At least a little plaza or something. Then I was gonna have some parking here. Oh yeah, those are amazing. That looks so good. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if you're still here, Poplar, but those look great. I was gonna do some underground parking. Oops. This and this, and then I'll have another entrance. You should add a skyline to the tennis stadium. Add a skyline to the tennis stadium? 12-hour stream, let's go. Oh my god, how long have I been going? I don't have it on 5 hours and 30 minutes, so it'll be a little bit shorter than usual. It will. I don't want a big skyline over here, King. I don't want it to be relatively. I want it to just be like a medium-sized area with a couple buildings poking out. But next to the 12.5M, what do the Wi-Fi bars do? Oh, those are for elevation, and I just changed it to the lowest, but then I use this elevation step. So yeah, this is the elevation step, so you can adjust it. So it'll, right now it'll go by 10 up or down. The next is 5, I think, or 7.5, and then 5, and then 2.5 up and down. So like, so if I click it, you'll see. If I page up, you'll see. Look where it says elevation right here when I press page up. 10, 20, 30, 40. So if I want to go down by, I think this is okay. This is 5. There we go, down by 5. I want to go down by 2.5, up by 2.5, down by 2.5 meters. Or here, I want to go by 1.25. So when I go down to 12.5, that's when a tunnel appears. So I'm trying, the whole point of what I'm doing is I'm trying to keep the slope at 0. That's why I was doing that. Because you could see that it's going up by 0.9, and I don't want it to go up at all. I want it to just be completely flat. I also have to change this to this. Savage Scientist, you just started your city over from scratch? Oh, by choice, or? Then I want still, so. But I'm sticking to that one. I should probably draw so I have two, I want to have guides. I want to go down to 12.5 again. A guide for the other side, so when I connect, there's only going to be a couple rows. But now I'm going to use the slider to lower it a bit, so it's not as, I want it to be more sensitive, so I can slowly. Digging the new water simulation? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with that. I've been enjoying that as well. 0.01, that's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, they did. I think they did a really good job with the water simulation. See, it is annoying when you get. I'm doing something that's not really. There, plus minus 0. I think this might poke through the. Show up. I'm going above ground because my terrain dropped. Sea horsepower, yeah. Did you see that? A little tired of it. Yeah, me too. I should probably. So maybe I'm just not going to do that guide right now, and I'll extend it. We'll have just a couple rows of parking under. You played the game on my live stream about 5 months ago. I was using right everywhere to create custom signs. Oh, okay, cool. On YouTube, I'll check you out. I'll follow you. Are you still streaming? Do you still stream? The variable message display board. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I followed you. Do you stream very often these days? Need more coffee? Yeah, I need something. You get carried away and you play CS2? Yeah. No, I pretty much exclusively been playing City Skylines for the last year. At least on stream. There's a couple games that I play, but it's mostly this. Definitely. I'm hooked. The line. There we go. So 0.8. I want to go down to barely. We'll call that good. You might stream monthly, like once a month. Cool. I tossed you a sub. I hope that doesn't force the thing. CS1 still seems to look a bit more real. It can definitely. Yeah, for sure, man. Can definitely look a little bit more real. That but we're not getting. This. What you hooked on Cydia? No, never. Couldn't be. You also just subbed. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I stream like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. I'm kind of winding down here. But yeah, I usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But I used to play City Skylines 1 a lot. Love that game. And I'll figure out another connection over here because this whole thing needs a parking lot as well. But for now, I think that'll do. Really sinking there a lot. Then I can do the thing that I've been doing with the little cross beams. I don't know how it was holidays when I was up way too late and you're scrolling YouTube shorts and would end up on my lives. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad it works. That, you know, I actually, there's a couple people tonight that were watching it. From they caught the short and then hopped over. That's cool. I'm glad that Savage Scientist here on YouTube is on the desktop stream and he caught the stream, so that's cool. I think it's working. So a couple weeks ago, I changed all the like the description slightly, but then I changed the tags, and YouTube was like, "What?" So all the views went down, but it's been a lot more targeted. The algorithm changed a lot. So a lot more people that are actually interested in the game are here. This is weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Do I just hide it or do I care about it? I'm pretty sure this terrain was all flat. Maybe I just hide it. Definitely wavy. Oh my god, no. Don't do it. You do it. I need to remember to clear what I've selected before I go to manipulation mode. It's like there's something to that. And then for this stuff, I usually just... I thought that was it right there. I thought I was done for. I'll sync some of these. Actually, I'll rotate them is what I do. Like vines hanging down. Sure that they're too... Yeah, I am definitely slowing down. Brain power is low. Who's streaming tonight? Should look and see. Let's see here. I can feel it behind my eyes. Oh, Riri's playing. We could raid Riri. He's playing cities tonight. I think that's it, huh? Normally I'd be on a little bit longer. Maybe just like a half hour, but tonight I should really shut it down. I'm gonna try to go to bed. Oh my god, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go to bed so hard. See here. Yeah, Riri. I'm gonna finish this and then I'll head over to Riri's channel. Probably put a fence. Just cover this so it looks like it's... These end up looking really nice. I do like when they're... I think it looks really cool when there's a decal that's like actually vines for the build for like a side of a building, and I put these on it to have the 3D effect. I've done that of. Oh, that's crazy. When I'm moving my mouse and I'm randomly clicking, but it's clicking in the same exact spot. How's that work? How's that happen? Not as random as I think. Once we get fences and stuff around here to look. What a fun night. That was cool. Everyone hanging out, chatting. That was awesome. So tomorrow at 11 Mountain. So 1 p.m. Eastern. Be playing Baldur's Gate again. We skipped last week. Just like the good old days. Yeah, it was a good night. Things kind of slowed down, I think, once it gets a little late. But I'm sure if I were to stay on, we'd have Urban would be here, a bunch of people would show up. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence now about how this looks. I'm gonna pretend that there's no alpine really down here. I don't mind the clumps of trees here. We'll get something out here. Pencil on this. Yeah, for sure, Gad. I should start the raid. Yeah, so tomorrow, 11 p.m. Eastern, or 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. Jelly and I are going to play Baldur's Gate again. It's raid. Riri's awesome, though. Everyone should go hang out with Riri if you don't know him. He's building on Qsbury again, which is very cool. Yeah, please copy the raid messages. And go hang out with Q for a little while. Or, I mean, Riri for a little while. Q's probably over there. I wouldn't be surprised. If you want to. Yeah. So 11 p.m. Mountain, or 11 a.m. Mountain, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate with Jelly. Please, if you can, come hang out. It'll be a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs, for the Tangias, for the bits and everything. That was very cool. So it's always good to have you around, Gad. Thank you for hanging out. Zara, it was really good to see you again. It's been a while, so really maybe a couple of weeks, not a really long time. Shock, Polytruck. What time is that for you? Like I said, I think it's like 7, 8. And Savage, it was nice to meet you. It was very nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a few minutes. And then otherwise, if you can't make it tomorrow, I'll be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Eastern. So, Pareto, have a good night, man. Yeah, everyone, I'm going to start the raid, so copy that raid message. It's Naked BG3 dude time tonight. Hell yeah. I think it's 8 p.m. I think it's 8 p.m. for you. If you better check on that, I'm not sure. All right. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Sir, question. Weird random question. If a gay... What? No. What kind of a question is that? You can't... I mean, what? What? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, take it easy, Savage. Have a good night. And whoever's in the vertical stream, yep, bye.